Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. Auto Resolve here, playing some more Wartales. We're going to be focusing primarily today, or tonight, I guess, depending on where you are, on the latest DLC, the Fief, with some special house rules. So this is going to make the game a little bit more challenging than usual, but we're going to be playing on Extreme Adaptive in terms of our difficulty and exploration mode. And then we are going to add no bounties. So the sort of reasoning behind this is that we're just focused on our kingdom, our fief. We don't want to get involved in the politics of the other fiefs. So as a role play, we're just going to be trying to manage our fief and surviving. Not necessarily within it, we're going to have to take advantage of the entire world, but we're only going to be managing our own little fiefdom, so I want to see if this is actually possible. But no bounties. And then what else do we have for rules? We've got... oh my gosh, I've forgotten the rules already. Sweet mother of pearl. Hang on a second. No tavern is another one of the rules, so we won't be using the tavern. This will probably be pretty easy, or relatively easy anyway, without the tavern, or with the tavern rather. And no grand theft. And what I mean by no grand theft is sort of what we were doing in our extreme adaptive playthrough, where we would collect skill books, sell them, steal them back, and accumulate more and more of the skill books. It's a good way to make a ton of money in game, but we won't be doing any of that. We'll keep the thefts, just basically petty theft is all we're allowed to do in the game. So those are the house rules. And then if you guys are wondering about our extreme playthrough, we'll be getting back to it next month. I think we're going to focus on this month. Hopefully to get this done like in a couple of weeks. It's probably only going to be doing one, maybe 2 streams a week, but they'll be longer streams. Ballpark of 7 hours. If I've got more time, we'll do longer streams. But if I've got less time, then they'll be shorter streams. But the ballpark is 7 hours, and we're not going to get too deep in the campaign. I mean, the main goal is to max out the thief and obviously survive, and we'll play a little bit beyond once we've maxed out the thief. But I mean, the main reason I want to do this is because I want to get a better feel for the thief, and hopefully within a relatively short amount of time we'll actually do maybe a short review, like a 5-10 minute review of the Fief, and give you guys all of my all of my feelings on it. All right, yeah, so that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. And then I've got a few other videos in the works for you guys. I was gonna stream yesterday, and we probably would have done a longer stream had I got on yesterday, but I was doing some random stuff in not Discord, but Streamlabs. Just getting some stuff, and it took me a lot longer than I was expecting. My editing software was acting up a little bit. I'm not exactly sure why, but I had a number of crashes to deal with, and then yeah, just decided it was pretty late by the time I finished getting all that done, and decided that we would stream tonight instead. And then I'm thinking probably Friday we're going to stream again. Friday is my next day off from work, so I'm thinking Friday is when we're going to stream again. I'm very tempted. These are the 2 newest additions for starting party compositions. I'm very tempted to do Hunters Always on the Lookout for Prey, but I kind of want to do a there's possibly something I'd like to do with that, where we all of our companions, make them all hunters and see how far we can get in the game like that. So and since we're focusing on the Fief anyway, we'll go nobles driven from their own land, which is going to give us a swordsman, a warrior, an archer, and a brute. So 3 sort of standard melee guys and one range unit, which I do love the archers. No, the crossbows. I'm very tempted to use this. The archer and crossbow would be nice to start with. Spearmen, they're great support, but I don't know. I feel like this one you might struggle a little bit because you don't have enough tankiness, but depending on how things go. Anyway, this is what we're going to use. This potentially would give us a lot of tank ability. We start with an additional 50 influence, which is nice, but the minus 50 crowns might actually hurt us quite a bit in this situation that we're going into. Alright, next up. Hang on one second, guys. What does this mean? Engage with your audience. What is that? Oh, gotcha. Alright, yeah, sorry. It's been a little while since I've done this. Well, actually, technically, not that long. I did a practice stream on my original channel, Ragnarok Total War, and we did that the other night. I was testing out my internet connection to see if it could handle 1440p for streaming, and it's pretty much it's not gonna go. The 1440p is not gonna happen. All right, excellent at slap games. This is usually what I go with. However, because we're not gonna go super deep into this campaign, and critical damage is only triggered when we get our critical hits, and early game critical hit is low, which means we're not going to be getting a ton of this. I'm kind of thinking additional constitution. We'll probably be taking a lot of hits early on, so that 10% additional constitution might keep some of our characters alive for a little bit longer. So I think we're going to go with the constitution, and I think we'll get a little bit more mileage out of this because it's going to be a little bit of a shorter campaign. Oh, Garrus, aka Lizard Flame, says, Otto, it's been a while. How you been? I've been excellent, man. Life is good. I mean, it has its various ups and downs, of course, but I can't complain. Things are good. It's just been a very busy summer. I basically give you a quick recap of what I've been up to. Is after we did our last video, which was the top 10 builds video, I think was the last thing I posted, I just hunkered down and looked for work here in Nova Scotia. I've been talking about moving to Nova Scotia for quite a long time, and just decided, all right, now is the time. And so I hunkered down for a couple of weeks, looking for a job, managed to lock one down, and then basically gave my notice at the job I was working at, and spent the next 2 weeks planning the move. So I moved from Toronto, Ontario to Lunenburg, Nova Scotia, and I've been working at a resort called what is it called? Where do I work? Oh my god. Oh, Oak Island Resort and Conference Center, which it's a beautiful spot. It's in the middle of nowhere, and there is a lot of really cool lore around it, which we'll maybe talk about in the future. If it had a flaw, what's our flaw gonna be? I think it's gonna be this one, and I'm gonna explain why. But yeah, just been working non-stop over the summer pretty much. It's been pretty exhausting. I've been biking to work. It's about 25 kilometers each way, so been working 5-6 days a week, which means 50 kilometers a day. Anywhere in between, like I've been doing like in between 200 and 300 kilometers a week on my bike, which at my advanced age is it is a bit of a slog. But it's good. It's everything is and in addition to that, my dad has been, I've been helping out a little bit. I say helping, but I mean my dad has mostly been doing all of the work. But we've been building a small apartment for me here just a stone's throw from my parents' house, which is nearly complete. The computer room is set up, ready to go, and the main room, sort of living area, is set up and complete. The closet's done, and it's just the washroom that has to be done now. So yeah, it should be done before the winter time comes. Holy Moses! Gareth says, that's what's up, Oak Island, where the Templar treasure and whatnot is supposed to be. Yeah, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. He says, don't dive into the treasure hole. I'll try not to. And Gareth has generously donated some US cash here, $2 super chat. Good to see you again. Good to see you too, man. What have you been up to, Gareth? How's your summer been? All right, this is a little bit of a disconcerting thing here because okay, Streamlabs, recent events. I want that in there. Okay, I spent quite a bit of time working on my alerts on Streamlabs, so the fact that the notification didn't pop up here. What is... Hang on a second. Disable chat box. Oh, okay. Might have been disabled there for a second. There we go. Alright. Giddy up. I don't know why this one in particular, the box is so small. It should be bigger than that. But anyway. Yeah, we've got... I spent all day yesterday and a little bit of today working on the notifications. So there's various notifications. All right, I'm back into the game here. So what I was thinking, we could go with a very hard time of getting up. The reason being, we are going to be... My logic for doing this is, so we're not going to be doing any bounties. We're not allowed to do any bounties, which means making enough money to survive and pay our troops is going to be extremely difficult. So that extra 10% would give us an additional fight now and again. The downside, obviously, is that if that fight, that 1 in 10 chance for an additional fight happens when we're in really bad shape, it could be obviously quite bad. But I think it'll be worth it. It'll give us extra experience and extra fights. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. And then we are going adaptive exploration. How are you finding the volume for the audio? Is the game volume a little bit too loud? Is the mic volume a little bit too low, or vice versa? Are you or does it seem like it's okay? I tried testing it out a little bit before the stream. My in OBS, I was doing some stuff in OBS and I accidentally sort of reset all of my audio settings, which is a real pain in the ass, to be perfectly honest. But anyway, the audio is a continual struggle. Anyway. But I think I managed to get it okay. Gareth says, summer has been good. I'm currently out in Portland, Oregon. Ah, nice. Having a full-time job again at the end. I'll be having a full-time job again at the end of the month. Very nice. Audio is all good. Nice balance at the moment. Oh yeah, good. That's yeah. I mean, audio it's so important, and it's one of those things that I don't know. It's kind of tricky sometimes. What are we gonna name this guy? Oh, okay, we'll name this guy Silver. We always seem to have a Silver in the group. I'm not crazy about that hairstyle. Alright, well, we'll go with that. That's fine. All right, so for for silver here, are we gonna go with a two-handed weapon or a single weapon? Usually silver. I like to get Clink's sword for him, and we usually use that just because it's a legendary weapon that you can get right at the beginning of the game. We're gonna go bloodthirsty, and we are going to go brawny as well. Or should we go strong? Let's go strong and brawny. So with the bonus that we picked earlier, 10% additional constitution and then an additional 5%, that gives us an additional 15% constitution that should make us fairly tanky. Is what I was trying to get at. Alright, we're gonna go with glutton. It's usually my go-to trait. I'm gonna leave it as a two-handed sword for the moment. Oh, Ignacio Sanchez is here, or Sancho. Says, it's been a while since I last saw you. Sadly, I'm in class and can't hear anything, but here I am. Alright, Ignacio, great to see you, man. I am curious what you're studying, but unfortunately, I guess I could write in the chat and ask you what you're studying. Up to. Garrett says audio can make or break, just don't be like Wyvern and totally forget to play sound through your stream. He forgot his whole stream was mute for like the first 10 minutes a while back. Dude, I've done that multiple times. It happens. It's all part of the it's all part of the fun. But yeah, it's should we go? Should we call this guy Lizard Flame or Garrus? I think Lizard Flame. Let's go Lizard Flame or Lizard Flamer. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it. I hope Garrus doesn't mind. It's not meant to be a slight in any way. All right, a Lizard Flamer. Let's change this here. They seem to have the go with the mohawk or whatever. Garrus doesn't mind. And you know what's really odd to me? I don't know. I guess maybe the ladies like it. I don't know. I find it very, very off-putting. But there's so many dudes around nowadays. I don't know if it's a Nova Scotia thing, but I see it on the online as well. Sometimes is actually we're gonna go with this, but the mustache. Everybody's got a fucking mustache, and to me, it's just really like I don't know. It's a little odd. Like I said, a little off-putting. Okay. Lizard Flamer here is going to have first aid. We need 2 characters, I think, with first aid. And we're going to go brawny and strong for him as well. And then glutton is the, Ignacio says business. The class today is commercial law. And Garrett says that's rad, Ignacio. Yeah, not bad at all. That's fucking really cool. Garrett says, I have a stash and full beard. I've been looking, I look lazy to shave the last few months. Yeah, I've got a beard and, you know, I shave. I wear a mustache with it, but like just the mustache alone just seems a little mustache. I don't know. To me, it's a little off-putting, but you know, like I said, maybe the ladies dig it. I don't know. All right, so our archer here, Otto always seems to end up as an archer, so we'll go with Otto for the archer. His utility will be aim. Can't switch the weapon. We are going to go with dexterity. And should we give him bloodthirsty or quick? Probably. We'll give him bloodthirsty. Sounds about right. And then let's just give him some form of facial hair. He doesn't necessarily need hair. I don't like that, but it's good enough. Alright, and then Ideen. We're just gonna name her. We're gonna name her Olive Oil. Alright, and she too will have first aid. And go brawny and strong and then glutton, I think. But let's change her hair. Oh. There we go. Trying to think what. Actually, I guess hair color olive oil needs like dark hair now, and I might change her her facial. That looks more gray. And, I don't know. Base. Actually, I think. God damn that! Reset it. I just wanted to run through the whole list. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, cool. There's our olive oil. And the pony. We'll name the pony after the second channel. Call him. Actually, you know what? We might have a Ragnarok in the in join the party. Maybe we'll call him Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime. Well, we'll go with the Autobot theme. Alright, so this dude will go stocky, and then I believe Brawny increases the carry capacity slightly. Alright, cool. I think we're finally ready. Gira says, I've been using the name Lizard Flame since I learned about email in school. They told us to pick an animal, a thing, and a number, and I spelled lizard with an extra Z and kept it. That's awesome. That's fun. That's fantastic. Alright, cool. I think we're finally ready to crack on here. So we're starting in Tiltrin. Combat difficulty and survival difficulty extreme, and then adaptive exploration is what we're gonna go with. And I guess should we switch silver to a one-handed sword and lizard flame to a two-handed weapon? We'll start it like this, and then depending on what weapons drop, we can always switch it up. Lizard says first learned. I can't type. Yeah, I've been struggling a little bit as well. God damn it. Had a little bit of a bump in the stream there for a second. Yeah, so I live in the middle of nowhere now, which is nice because it's quiet and peaceful and all of those things, but the options for internet are somewhat limited. So I've gone with the Elon Musk, his what do you call it, Skynet or Skylink, Starlink, whatever it's called. So it's the Elon Musk internet. The download is okay. The download is not bad, but the upload is mediocre. It's basically enough for the like. It says like for the minimum of 1440p. We're not doing 1440p. I've switched to 1080p. I tried 1440p as like I was saying earlier on the other channel, and it was just way too laggy. So let me know, guys, how your how the experience is tonight as well. I'll probably rewatch some of the stream as well just to see how it looks on the playback. But yeah, anyway, the internet is yeah kind of shite. Like it's pretty good most of the time, but I feel like there's going to be drops every now and again. All right, at the beginning. Whether they were petty nobles, ruined by war, or heirs disinherited by their parents, fate has deprived your companions of their birthright. Now doomed to spend their lives wandering, they still cherish memories of the past of their past lives and are determined to acquire by force the lands and riches they know they deserve. This is something I'm probably going to cover at some point in a video, like some of the things that I wish Wartales had. But one of the things that I really wish was that this beginning sort of message here, that there was a continuing story that played out depending on which one of the groups that you choose, that somehow this little beginning of the story gets woven into the plot of the game. But anyway. Alright, before we get in this fight, we can switch everybody to Tinker. It's not going to make much of a difference, but it might maybe get us an additional critical hit. That just that plus 2% critical hit might, you know, I mean, 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, that's 8%, and we'll get a number of attacks, so it'll help ever so slightly. And then let's just take the backpacks off before we go into the fight. They don't look all right with the backpack on, but none of the enemies will have their backpacks on. Ignacio says, have you ever tried a run where the only mercs you are allowed to recruit are the unique ones? Taurus, Hackard, Helith, Gunbald. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about doing... That's another thing I was thinking about doing as a challenge campaign. Because that way you're... It limits you, right? To how many characters you will have available throughout the entirety of the game, right? Which is kind of cool. Okay, I think, so Olive Oil can tie that hoodlum down, Lizard Flamer can tie this hoodlum down, and he can tie that guy down, and then we'll just try and kill one of these guys right away. Oh, okay, so that actually maybe works out better. Usually I pick one character with Wrath, but this actually might be better for us. Because we've got 3 heals, and then we've also got the aim, so... Alright. Lizard Flame is up. Silver in here. But yeah, Ignacio, that is something that I would definitely be interested in trying out at some point. There's a lot of different things that you could do in terms of like role playing with this game, like a lot of different options. So I'm kind of excited to try some different stuff out. All right, let's take a shot on him just because I want to hit one of our own guys. Alright. I don't know. Maybe should have focused on trying to kill one of these guys first. Oh, nice. Very nice. Alright, good. Crit probably would have got him there. Yeah, the poison is a little bit rough in this first fight. I mean, the goal is to try and get through this without having anyone injured. And if we can actually get out of it without oh, very nice. Without using any heal either, or just saving our valor, because we might need the valor later on. Alright, cool. Couple of items there. We will probably wait to repair until we get back to the town. Normally what I do is head straight for Tiltrin. But what we could do is loop around the lake here, and that'll give us an opportunity to collect a little bit more resources. So when we get to Tiltrin, we're able to build more armor and gear and whatnot right off the bat. But it's a little bit more dangerous if we run into enemies along the way. It could be quite bad. Oh, we should stop in here at the very least, because there's a little bit of hemp here.
When I think of how many, tell you what.
Wouldn't mind picking up a horseshoe, but I think we'll be alright without it for now. We gotta be very judicious with how we spend our money and what we spend it on and all that sort of stuff. Definitely gonna need that cloth. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna do a little bit of a circuit around here. That'll give us an opportunity to hit the mine over here as well. And this will also allow us to unlock some more of the professions as well. These guys won't bother us. We can just kind of leave them alone.
We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out. Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How do you know? You seers? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tilt.
Alright, just leave them alone. I want to get that run going. It's kind of important.
Stop right there.
So this dude, we can just threaten him. I think it's probably, rather than spending any money or influence. And then, who's gonna do our mining? Alright. Lizard Flame will be our miner for now. So I think the plan is basically we're going to scavenge resources and hunt initially, and just try and get the troop leveled up to level 3 without any casualties. And then once everyone's at level 3 with appropriate gear, then we will make for the Fief and see if we can take on the bandits in the Fief. I think that's the way we're going to go about it. Garrett says I'm a minor 49er. guess. All right, very nice. A little bit of ore. We're gonna need lots of that.
Deposits?
Make our way this way. Oh, there's a little bit of ore over here. Another way that we could, we might have to rely on to make money is prisoners. Might be a way for us to be able to pay all of our companions or whatnot.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region.
Alright, so...
You should give bounty hunting a try.
Okay, let's sell our damaged dagger, sell the playing cards. The resin we're not going to need for a while, so we can probably sell that. We need 152 gold for our first... our first wage pay, but we've got a couple of rests. I'm gonna pick up 2 chains. I might regret that, but we probably almost definitely want to make use of them now that I've purchased them. Thick-skinned, scrawny, and club-footed. The guys in here usually, typically the guys that end up in jail have negative traits, or more negative traits than most of the other characters, but they are usually cheaper to recruit. Alright, so I think Otto is gonna stay as the tinkerer. Let's just reorganize the camp a little bit. And then we'll put Garrus here. Something there. Actually, we'll put olive oil in the middle. This should be quite popular with the group. Craft a fish hook, and we'll craft a lockpick just to get the additional knowledge. And then I think actually let's hit rationing right away. It's not gonna make a huge difference, but it will help us save a bit of food initially. Alright, good. So I think fishing...
Excuse me, but are you mercenaries?
This guy, I guess he pops up over here in this... I was doing another playthrough recently, just kind of practicing for this last week, and this guy popped up last time as well.
By the all-seeing eye, what a relief. I don't think I would have survived another
Which I've never seen him in any of my other playthroughs, to be honest.
Bandits attacked my caravan. I'm the only one who made it. I've been trying to reach Stromcat for 2 days now, but I am unarmed, and with these wolves around, I don't stand a chance. I'll give you all I was able to salvage after the attack, if you take me back to Stromcat Market safe and sound. I know the way. I can guide you.
Ignacio says, that's new. I've never seen that interaction before. Oh, you know what? I think I saw that in one of the patch notes or something, that there's like some kind of events or something that have been added. Alright, who... I guess we'll make olive oil and angler for now. This is always one of the things that I really wrestle with in the early game, is the professions. Who does what jobs and which jobs are like the key jobs that you need to have. And there are a number of different ways that you can go about it. And probably I will, it might be the next video that I do. I have a few videos that I want to do. I've got, yeah, got a number of things in the works, but these things all take time. Alright, some wolves over there. We could get an ambush off on them. I think we'd have a much better chance. Or we could just try and avoid them. Make another... I'll do 2 fish hooks because I think there's a couple more fishing holes over here. Ignacio says, I also heard that there's a new interaction between Gumbald and Helith. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, there's a few Easter eggs, and I think they've added some new ones. But I forget what her name is, but the character that you save from the burning stake, there was a bit to the map that was added where there's like a house that's been burnt down, and if you show up with her, it actually turns out that it's her house. Well, I can't even show you guys, but yeah, there's a little bit to Cortia that was added to the game where you fight that boar, like there's like a special enemy or whatever. But anyway, yeah, she has, there's a little bit of dialogue. Shit. I missed the wood. Alright, we'll just leave it. Would have been nice to pick up that wood. Would have been nice to fight those wolves as well, but kind of would rather almost do the repairs in town because it'll be a little bit cheaper for us. A little bit of coin there. Again, knowledge points. Decide what to use that knowledge point for when we get into town. Now we can go fishing one more time. Do we need another fish hook? Oh no, we still got one. Alright, good. But yeah, there's a couple of little Easter eggs here and there sprinkled throughout the game. Before we head into Stromcap, let's pop up here to the oh, there's wolves over there as well. But fighting the wolves be good for experience also. We've got a little bit of a decision to make here in the mill. Silver, switch you to... So we have to click on this first. I'll have Silver do the wood cutting for the moment. So down here, got a work manual. If we talk to these guys, it's going to trigger the quest here where we can basically capture refugees and enslave them, sell them to Ines, which is not a bad way for us to accumulate wood early on, as well as as well as a little bit of money. Might actually even be better, more beneficial for us than capturing prisoners and selling them to the prison. And the only thing is, those refugee fights can be really tough. So I think maybe we try and upgrade our gear a little bit first, and then maybe we can start trying some of those, and we'll come back and trigger that. But if we trigger it now, then we have to do it now. We're still, I mean, we've just gotten started, but career plans can probably wait. Definitely want to go with frugality. So it's at 152. That gets it down to 140, which it's not a lot, but it's going to add up over time. And then let's unlock smooth talk as well, so that we can do fast training if we want to add some more recruits. But the thing about adding more recruits is it's a double-edged sword. It'll make the group more capable, stronger, but more expensive. And our expenses, I think for the initial start here, we just want to go with the 4 guys. Once we've unlocked the Fief, then we'll want to recruit plenty of characters, and it'll be shit. Yeah, each one of those injuries is going to cost medical fees, right? I mean, we've got medicine, but we may end up in a situation where we need to sell our medicine in order to pay our bills. So we'll probably go to the apothecary to heal, but it costs a little bit. Alright, cool. Just make our way back this way a little bit. Alright. I guess maybe we should have dropped this guy off in town first, so he's not eating our food. Oh, yeah, we can read the work manual. Alright, cool. Head to the market.
Thank you
There we
for
go, no
bringing
problem,
me back
man.
to Stromcap in one piece. I'll always keep you in my prayers to the old.
Cool. Let's actually talk to these guys.
Please, can you spare some food?
Yeah, we'll give her a couple of apples.
Thank
Gives
you
us
so
a little
much.
bit of influence.
I will pray for you.
That's nice. And we'll talk to
For
this
a few
guy.
crowns, I can polish your armor. Please.
So let's
I'm so
accept
hungry.
this. We can get this back by chasing him.
A little spit and polish here and there. Done. So shiny I could go blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
Alright, so if we depart, where did he go? There he is there. So this fight will give us a little bit of experience, I guess.
I can polish your armor for you.
Oh,
How
yeah.
did you find me?
Alright.
Please don't hurt me.
Gets us a little bit of money back, and then we'll attack him for basically some free experience here, because it seems a little harsh. He's just a civilian. I was thinking, I wonder what would happen if we captured him. Oh shit, I forgot to repair our armor before going into this fight, but that's okay. We'll have Silver engage him since he's the only one with a little bit of armor. And then Lizard Flame can sneak in behind here. Lizard Flame says, hey, I live in the US. I can afford healthcare, lol. Alright, settle down. Olive oil has leveled up. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I usually like to unlock the career plans as early as possible, but we'll want to get everyone's willpower above 15 sooner than later. And then willpower is extremely valuable in the game. The question is, what are we going to do with her? Are we going to make her a vanguard, a smasher, or a destroyer? I mean, the vanguards are pretty awesome, and if we were to pick up the what weapon is that? The whatchamacallit, Dagon's hammer would make her really, really strong. But the destroyer will give us a bit of tankiness. They're gonna go destroyer or olive oil. Yeah, let's head back into Strong Cat. All right, we got a lot of work to do while we're here. Gonna unlock this.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Yeah, so we're already
Already
quite a bit behind the 8 ball here. I think probably what we're going to end up doing is selling a lot of our raw materials. Is that what they're called? Yeah. Let's unlock the forge as well. And then we'll talk to you.
You can use my anvil. I got a few dents here and there.
And we've got a fair bit of iron ore at the moment. What do we got in the market for sale here?
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
We're gonna need that leather. Most definitely. Novice woodcutter. Novice miner. Just wondering if I should buy all of it. Probably want to steal a little bit of it. I'm just wondering who our thief is gonna be. Probably keep her as an angler for now. Alright. I think silver's I think the way we're gonna approach things is silver will be a jack of all trades. Well, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, silver will pretty much be our go-to guy if we need a profession. I guess it depends on the situation and who, like what level everyone's at and who's close to getting getting another level.
Take a look at my wares.
54 to 108. Let's purchase one more and then we'll steal them. Oh, you'll be wanted by the guard. Okay. Let's try stealing it now. Fuck. Alright. We won't steal those just yet. But I think Lizard Flame is going to be our blacksmith, which will pretty much be his permanent profession. So Otto is going to be our tinkerer and Lizard Flame is going to be our blacksmith. And more than likely we won't change those if we can avoid it. Actually, I might not... We do get a little bit of knowledge for making that, but I don't know that I want to use the cloth necessarily. Let's forge 2 of these. Shit. God damn it. Alright, we're a little rusty. Forge another one. Gareth says, well, that's appropriate. I used to swing hammers for a living. There we go. God dang it. Alright, a little bit better than the first one, but anyway. Alright, cool. Learn that. What level do you have to be? Level 2 required. Level 1, level 1. Alright, let's learn that one. And we'll just hold up on this one because I think these are level actually, you know what? We will learn this one. Because we should be able to... Alright, yeah, good. We can forge one of those. And... what do we need a little bit more wood. God dang it. That piece of wood that we ran past when those wolves were chasing us, had we picked it up, would have been able to forge that right now as well. Alright, giddy up. Oh, shit. How did it get 3 armor layers? Isn't that... That's weird. Doesn't it... Don't you have to unlock that? I thought you had to unlock that. That's very odd. I'm gonna give you this one, and then Lizard Flame, you can have that one. And Silver, you can have the Anglers. Here.
You can use my anvil.
Alright, let's
I can
sell
also
this.
repair your armor. Oh.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Alright. Buy those because we are going to need more of them. Alright. Make a rope. Yeah, fuck. We'll make the cooking pot. I was gonna wait before we made the cooking pot, but it's got its advantages, I guess. And then somebody can be the cook. Who's gonna be the cook? That's the question. I guess, like Otto cook for now. Or not Otto, but Silver, rather. Actually, if we reorganize here, we can get everybody together. So hopefully everybody likes everybody. Well, actually, I guess that can... Oh. There we go. Alright, everybody's kind of close together. A little bit better equipped. Let's just double check. Let's see what's in the tavern here. So no bounties. We won't be... It's one of the house rules that we're going to go with.
Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is.
Pancake and brewing bat.
Feel free to come back often. Well, there's always
Would be
folk
really
looking for
nice
work
to
around here,
unlock a
especially
bard. A
since all the
bard
fighting
would help
started across
us
the border.
quite a bit with paying the bills. But I think we have to head to Cortia to be able to do that. I think is where we get the recipe for the loot. But the other thing with that as well is we don't have the resources at the moment to build it, even if we were to go there. Alright, so the question is, what's next? What should we do next? I think maybe we'll just do a loop around this way. And we've got one more rest before we have to pay the companions. Worst case scenario, we could sell some of these raw materials and medicine. But we have to be somewhere...
Feel free to
sell
come back
this.
often. Well, there's always
We
folk
have to be
looking for
somewhere
work
where
around.
we can sell those goods in order to take advantage of that.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna purchase that because we might need more rope. And we should probably make a couple of pittance as well. Okay, we can only make one. Alright, another knowledge point earned. I think let's go with... It's kind of a tough... Dodgers. Feat makers would be nice. Career plans would be really good. Fast training would be... Endurance training. I think we'll go endurance training. Just that extra little bit of movement in between rests, I think is going to make a big difference in terms of whether or not we're going to be able to survive. Yeah, so this particular challenge, I've tried it a couple of times practicing for this, and each time I've lost the campaign. So anyway, just something to keep in mind. Okay, I don't think we necessarily need food.
You touch it, you buy it.
Let's pick up a little bit of salt and a little bit of grain. Not that we need the food just yet, but this will help us get a little bit of experience on our cook. And then aside from that, it'll help us gain some more knowledge. Alright, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do just a circuit around here. That'll give us the opportunity to collect some more resources. We might get into a couple fights with animals and then make our way back to Stromcap. And then after that, I think we're going to move over here to where the mine is and clear the mine. But we've got to get back to Stromcap in order to pay our people. But I think that's what we're going to try and do. But yeah, if we can collect some of the snow iris, then we can craft some medicine, which is relatively valuable. Yeah, we'll just forage for goods, and if we can get it, oh, beautiful. We can get a couple of fights. Ooh, I don't think we want to... do we want to fight those guys? Some mushrooms here. Get an ambush off. We'll have a better chance against them. Alright, maybe change in plans. Because these guys right here, if we capture one of them, this actually should be a relatively easy fight. Henchmen and raiders. The henchmen, I think, are the guys that take 2 turns to swing their maces. So if we're able to capture 1 or 2 of these guys, then we'll be able to actually sell them to pay our bills. So that's the goal here. We'll want to take out the henchmen first, and then and then deal with the raiders last. All right. How much movement do you have? What does he have? Okay. Should be okay. Take a shot there. And then if you move... Actually, just move back there. And then that way, he has to engage with Olive Oil, who is going to be by far our best tank right now. And then this dude does not have enough movement to reach us just yet. Let's do the attack with you. It's too bad we weren't able to craft her weapon. Alright, this is working out really well so far. How much movement do you have? Dang it, I wanted to, I guess it's not going to make too much of a difference anyway. I wanted to try and position it so that we could surround this guy. You know what, if we lock him into combat there, his own guy is going to hit him. But let's just see if we can finish this. Oh! Shit, I guess I could have captured him there. I didn't think of that. Shit. Okay. Alright, perfect. Well, we could just attack him there so that or we could do it this way. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like this. That way he's stuck there. This raider's gonna hit his own guy. And then this dude we should have an easy time capturing. Yeah, 100%. Scoop him up there. And then just sneak in behind here. Alright. Should be good. And then you, sir. Smash this guy. Probably don't need to use that actually. Yeah, just take a shot on this guy. I have a feeling this attack is gonna kill the henchman there. There we go. Beauty. And then we just start working on these guys. Though, okay, you can engage them. I wasn't sure if you could actually engage these guys. Let's get you out of there. And we should have no problem actually capturing one of these guys. Let's work on him. Stand right there, and then we should be able to surround these guys. What are the odds? 100% beauty. And just take a step back. Alright, easy game, easy life. This fight actually went really, really well. Alright, Otto's leveled up. We don't have career plans yet, but I'm not opposed to dropping down critical hit for Otto here. I think that'll be beneficial. We will want to get his willpower up and movement up. These three essentially what we're going to go with. The dexterity wouldn't be bad. So for our archer here, Valorous Chain is only really good if you have a bow. If you're using a bow that can hit multiple enemies at once. Valorous Victory is excellent once you get a higher level. Whereas the Valorous Support will be really, it's really dependable. And it'll be more beneficial in the early game, I think. But there's definitely a really good argument to be made for Valorous Victory. And then if you're using a specialized build of the Archer where you've got Flaming Arrow or the bow that hits multiple enemies at once, then Valorous Chain is really useful as well. But I think just for pretty much a guaranteed way for us to gain Valor early on in battles, we'll use Valorous Support. You can always respec your characters later in the game. It just costs a little bit of money from the Brotherhood training ground. Ooh, we'll want to take that armor. And then actually, nobody's going to be able to wear it just yet. But in any case. Alright, so we were going to go do a little loop around that way, but I want to deliver these prisoners as quickly as possible. The unfortunate thing is, though, that we're going to have to rest in the meantime, which means these guys will have there'll be a possibility for them to escape. But if we surround them, then they might not be able to escape. Yeah, what did I just do? Let's put you there. This is where the troop. Escapability 0%. Escapability. Okay, so it looks like we've got them. All right, cool. They're trapped. We are gonna have to feed them though. Unfortunately, but gotta do what you gotta do. Apple as well. Alright, so we need to move as quickly as possible to the prison and deliver these two guys. The only thing about, or one of the downsides to capturing prisoners and turning them in at the jail is that the jail fills up. So you have to wait a number of turns. Like, once the jail is full, you can't turn anyone else in, so you have to wait until it clears out a little bit, or visit one of the other jails. Which is, a bit of a pain. Whereas if we were to capture refugees for the lady over there, we would be able to,
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty
we would
hunting
be
a
able
try.
to turn in as many as possible. Like, there's no limit.
Thanks for contributing.
And I think it's actually a little bit more
Thanks
lucrative
for
doing that as well.
to law
The only
and
thing is
order.
the refugee fights can be a little bit dicey at times. All right, we are a little shy. I wish we could sell the seasoning, because we're not going to be using the tavern. That's another one of our house rules. But let's just sell some raw materials to get us enough crowns to get through this first pay period. All right. We gotta plan out where to go next. You know what? Maybe, why don't we loop around this way? That'll give us the opportunity to pick up various materials. Scavenge for some more materials. We'd even go into the mountains over here. And then come to the cave over here and clear the mine there. Though I wouldn't mind upgrading our gear a little bit before we do that. So we're yeah. Only thing is we need ore to do the upgrades. It's the main issue. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll pick up some along the way here when we make our way around this way.
Where's them refuge? Yeah, I've been... Never mind.
Could fight these guys.
Leave us
We get a little bit of a
We've got
leather for it, but
refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
which we do need leather. Wouldn't necessarily be an easy fight. You know what? I may regret this, but we're gonna give it a go. So there's just 3 of them: Josiah, Failing Soldier, and Lieutenant. They're level 3. It's only 3 of them. This might backfire. I don't know. Garrus says, "Hey Otto, I got to get running. Good to see you online, up and running again." Garrus, thank you very much. It's great to see you as well. And yeah, I'm very excited to be back in action. And yeah, looking forward to future playthroughs. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. They are pretty tanky. Stunning assaults. Controls, yeah. Oh man. This fight right here might actually lose us the campaign, because it's going to be very hard for us if we have to run. It's going to be really hard for us to recover because of the injuries and the damage that we're going to sustain. But in any case, which movement do you have? Okay. Alright, so we'll position you guys. We'll position up here. We'll fall back towards this spear. So we can potentially use that. But I think we probably want to focus on this guy first, taking him down. Fuck. I'll put you up front. We do have lots of valor to use. I kind of want them to come to us. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if he would have enough movement to get to us or not from there. Alright, I'm gonna have you pop down here and hit this guy with this. And then we're also gonna use a protection. Weakening blow. Hit him with that. I think I'll hold up on the protection there. We'll save a little bit of valor. And you can hit these two. I don't think we'd be able to get it to be able to hit all three of them. Chipping away at them, but fuck, I don't know. They're much tankier than we are. That wasn't too bad. You know what? You might as well. Actually, can you hit? No, you can't hit those two. Alright, I'm just gonna step back to there to support her, even though, yeah, okay, only 1 damage. That's because of our, because of the thing that we use there, the protection. So let's hit you again, and we'll use another protection. Just try and mitigate some of the damage here that we're going to be taking. So far, so good. We haven't taken too much damage, but we haven't taken any of them down yet. Too far away to get our valor point back. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? That was not good. That was not good at all. Okay. He's bleeding. You're bleeding too. How much movement do you have? Fuck. Heavy strike, 5 to 11 damage. How much movement do you have? Okay. Actually, no. We want to. Okay, amazing. That helps out a little bit. Alright, stay positioned there, and hopefully she will attack you. But let's take a shot with you and just come around this way so that she can't reach you. Alright. Okay. Silver's gonna need a heal at some point. But I think we're gonna be all right. It's. Oof. And again, I don't know. Silver's in a little bit of a bind here. Olive oil is in is in good shape. Or relatively good shape. Okay. Yeah, if we don't take down Joe, oh, that's amazing. That was huge. Fuck. Otto's not doing super great either. But what we can do here is we can drop a heal on Silver, and hopefully that will keep him up. Though there's a possibility Silver might be able to finish her off. $16. Yeah, if she were to hit a critical hit, she could take him down. So if... Okay, that's gonna kill her. Alright, good. Just Otto needs a heal, but I don't think... Yeah. It's pretty much not gonna happen. We don't want to end another turn with Otto. Though it's only 4 damage, so he would survive. Alright, olive oil. If we sneak in behind here, we can surround him. We could capture him, but I don't think there's any benefits to us capturing him. He's just a soldier, so I don't think we can actually turn him in to the prison. Alright, probably Otto's going to be injured. Look at that, we picked up a mace. One-handed mace, common. Cool, a little bit of rope, all stuff that we need. We will treat this injury, because if you leave injuries untreated for too long, it can cause problems. They'll gain negative traits. Alright, you can have that. Alright, cool. Lizard Flame leveled up. Let's see here. Lizard Flame. The additional movement wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I do love Executioners, but the Sentinel, the Ovation skill, is really valuable. The Executioners are a lot of fun. Berserkers are pretty awesome too, or can be awesome, but I think Sentinel, we're gonna get the most utility out of this. And then should be able to wear this gear now as well. Does that give him for armor? It's not terrible. We could wait till we get career plans. We could save this point for career plans, but the movement, I'm not opposed. These three at the bottom, I'm not opposed to sinking in 2 points in any of those. I mean, depending on which way you want to go, how you want to customize your characters, you make an argument for pretty much any of the stats, with the exception of strength-based characters. Obviously, you don't want to put dexterity points into dexterity. Okay, we already healed Otto. We don't want to use another heal. Alright, cool. That went really well. A lot better than I thought it was going to go. How did we have this set up before? There we go. Very cool. We are running a little low on food, so definitely want to make our way back to Stromcap here soon. Though if we can find some food on the road. Oh, okay, well, there we go. That works. Okay. Let's just repair our army before we go into this fight. Thank goodness we got enough raw materials. Oh shit, did I just repair everybody's? Shit. Okay, well, whatever. Level 3, so 6 of them with a dominant sow, so this could give us a little bit of trouble. Every fight early on, pretty much, you got to you really got to be on your game. How much movement do you have? Okay. If we position here, put you in behind, and then Otto can take a shot on this guy. The thing is, this is the one downside to doing what we've been doing with the negative bonus that we took, is damage taken increased by 10% when we get surprise attack. So that is the one downside to the debuff that we took in the at the start. So that when we do go into one of these fights where we are at a disadvantage. But at least we're just fighting fighting pigs here. Come over here. And this guy. Alright, good. Just back up. Now, the boars are tanky, but they're slow. And their attack. Just position there for now. 4 damage. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Alright, yeah, you might as well finish him off. The next time this unit is attacked by their engaged opponent, they attack in return and will gain with an attack of opportunity cancelled if the unit moves. I position you right there. And then let's... Should we use repost or should we save it? I'm gonna use it. So these two shouldn't move, which means should give them a counterattack there. Lawless. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. I don't want to move him so that he gets the counter attack, the bonus attack. The one thing I... Okay. Shit. Okay. That, Shit. Yeah, just stay where you are. Go. Fuck. Lizard flame surrounded. It's I don't know. It's getting a little bit dicey here, boys. Alright, I'm gonna do two. Yeah, let's go with a protection here. Okay, perfect. Got the counter there. The only thing is... Fudge. Well, shit. Can't really attack there with him. This is not looking good. We could disengage, but I think it's better that we just not do anything with silver. Okay, good. The counter there. We got a couple of them that are almost down, but... Oh, fuck. The lizard flame is in big trouble here. Alright, silver can definitely absorb that. Fuck, we need to kill some of them. That's what we really need. Okay. That was good. Okay. Fuck me sideways. You're trapped. How much damage do these things do? 5 to 6. I think what we'll do... fuck, I don't know. What's... Oh, man. I don't really see how we're gonna get Lizard Flamer out of this situation. There's 4 of them here, and we can maybe kill these 2. But this guy... fuck. I mean, we could run from the battle, but that's gonna put us in a real hole. I really don't want to lose a character, though, this early. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does anybody have any any suggestions? Should we just retreat, cut our losses, or should we try and fight our way out of this? There we go. And then if you run, do not run on the trap. If you run all the way here, you... Oh, no. Okay, let's run to there. Don't... Okay. And... Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. And then... Okay, you already moved. Let's position you here. And hit the dominant sow. Okay, good. Alright, I think we're gonna be able to salvage this. Maybe. Without any deaths. Alright, very nice. No. Fuck. Can't hit both of them. But... This is the kill there. Just be careful. That bear trap, I'm... Knowing me, I'm gonna step in it, and that's gonna be the end of one of our characters. You actually take a shot here. No, I might as well finish them off now. I guess I can stand there. Ooh, that was a close call. That was a really close call. Normally I don't take the carcasses because of the weight, but because we are we've got a decent amount of weight, and we might need those for food, kind of thing. Yeah, unfortunately we incurred a couple of injuries, which is bad. Each one of these injuries is costing us a heavy price in healthcare here. Silver's leveled up. Yeah, I'm not opposed to giving you 2 more willpower. Typically my silver build is Swordmaster. But I think for this playthrough we're gonna make him a protector. So that gives us 3 characters with heavy armor. Or the potential for heavy armor, which will make things a little bit interesting. And a protector. I think the theme so far is just make our troops as tanky as possible. And had we not taken that additional constitution bonus, we probably would have lost a couple of characters by now. I certainly would have lost a couple characters already. Lizard Flamer says, what a glorious battle that was. I truly went above and beyond. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Well, think about leaving the party, Lottie freaking da. The XP would be nice. Wow, what's his XP right now? Though we're not in a crazy hurry to boost up our XP. Let's just go with the happiness and relationship with the rest of the troop. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna swing around this way. Continue scavenging for resources. Yeah, I'm hoping by probably, I want to say the 3rd hour is essentially when we're gonna make our run to the thingamajig, to the Fief, which is kind of the point of the playthrough, is to get to that. But I mean, if we get there, if we go there too soon, it's could cause problems for us. Novice cook. Alright, yeah, we can switch you over to a thief to unlock this thing here. I'm having trouble clicking. No, don't break the lockpick. Fuck. There we go. Cool. Cloth. Definitely cloth and the coin. We are desperate for.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them. These thieves don't deserve to live.
Let's see. Usually there's some hemp in these places, but apparently not today. I'm so used to running from the guard. I didn't want to get too close to them. Okay, good. At least we've got food now. We got enough food for a couple more days. And we are gathering some resources. By the time we get back to Stromcap, we should be able to cook up some new gear and whatnot. Alright, cool. I'll just rest here. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the carcasses. Though it could cause some problems. Stomach problems. 20% chance of danger. Alright, cool. Accumulating a little bit of influence, which is always good. Otto says, sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere and settle down. Don't worry, that's the plan. We could become the local mercenaries, build homes, relationships. I'm tired of traveling. Well, shit. Oh my god. None of these are good. After arresting... I think probably Endure is our best one. Because this has a somewhat permanent type of effect. Whereas this one, it's just temporary. We lose 1 valor and 3 happiness for now. But I mean, our happiness is good. The Skulky status is temporary, but it'll last for a handful of rests, and that's really punishing. Losing 2 valor points every time, so we'll just go with the middle one. Just stop at the sheepfold here. Oh,
when Lord Lahart burned down my stables, my whole livelihood went up in flames. But Danae found us this place. A true blessing from the eye.
Dang, we don't have a whole lot of wood at the moment.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials.
So the mutton stew is an excellent recipe.
Would you be willing to trade some for a little food, and...
I mean, since we're here, we might as well
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edoran.
Sort this out.
When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces
This is
lit
one of
up,
the easy...
and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left.
One of the easy missions.
We've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here. But I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon us refugees.
Well, the medallion would be a nice reward
Wilbert
as well.
person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. I am willing to give you all I have for my parents' safety.
Not to mention as well, I think completing one of these quests here, one of the initial quests,
I will meet you there.
Will help to unlock the haven as well. I think we'll get word from the leader at the Haven, which will allow us to... oh, shit. Alright, it looks like we're gonna fight these guys. Just want to make sure we make our repairs first. How are we doing for raw materials? Not great. Level 4. We're all level 2. I think this is a fight that we should be able to manage. Poacher. How much movement do you have? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh man. You know what? Some dangerous units right here. Some very dangerous units. The pugilists especially. Okay. Position up here. That way we can take advantage of the spear as well. And then we just want to try and stay out of his range for his first attack. And then maybe try and take down the Marauder first. It's either the Marauder or the Hoodlum first. He's got a poison throat knife as well. Stepping behind you. No, actually, I should have had olive oil positioned there. Oh well. All right. He's next. How much movement do you have? Yeah, lizard flame's gonna be in a little bit of trouble here initially, I think. Alright, you know what? Let's do that, and let's go with a protection. Just to reduce the damage that he's going to take from his next attack. Take a little bit of poison damage there, but we'll potentially heal it. There's also a plant there that we could heal it as well. Okay, that's good. I would have... It's better that they attacked her rather than Lizard Flame. How much movement do you have? Okay. Think, come up here, make an attack, and then let's fall back this way. Just trying to stay out of this guy's range. We don't want him, and then we'll drop down encouragement. Alright, good. And then, how much movement do you have? Fucking hell. How much movement do you have? Dang it. They're just out of range of that damn spear. See, this guy, he's got a whirlwind attack, so, and he's got enough movement. Actually, he doesn't have enough movement to get into there. If he got into position there, he could hit both of them. I think what we'll do, I'm gonna position you here, and then that makes it harder for him to move around this way. We'll start working on the scoundrel as well. I don't know, these boys are, okay. At least he attacked his own guy there a little bit. I think what we want to do is probably move with Otto first so that we can get another Valor point. And then probably move with Lizard Flame so we can trigger Ovation. Or... yeah... actually, we could move with you as well. But we could also try and capture some of these guys. Alright. I'm gonna move there because I think he'll be supported. Is he supported? So. Can't quite finish him. Fuck. Okay, that worked out okay, sort of. Actually, have you come down here and engage this dude? And then let's drop this. Oof, fucking pugilist, man. Oh man, olive oil's in trouble here. How much damage does this guy do? 11. Oh. How much are we gonna take from the 4? Fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Deals 8 damage. I think here with the olive oil, we've got to disengage. Because when we end her turn, she's going to take 4 damage from the poison. This dude's going to do his obliteration attack, which is going to finish her off. That's 11 damage plus 4. The risk with disengaging here, though, that the scoundrel hits a critical hit. Though, fuck, I think disengaging on this difficulty might trigger a critical hit no matter what, actually, on extreme. Fuck. What's her willpower's not going to be 15. Ah, it's 13. Oh man. It's either that or retreat. Fuck. Yeah, I'm almost 100% positive that disengaging will trigger a critical hit, which will kill her. Whereas if it was just the... You know what? I'm gonna... Bear with me for 1 second, guys. I just want to look that up to see if that is really the case. I don't know if it's gonna say or not. Let's see what it says here. Causes make it yeah. AI says it causes a greater penalty. The higher penalty on disengagement Wartales extreme means that players should yeah, I think it does. Fuck. I don't see any way we can save her here. Oh, shit. Okay. He wasn't able to do his normal attack. Oh, Kebabya. How are you? Says, hey, sirs, is this a fresh playthrough? Yeah, it's a brand new playthrough. It's not going to be a long playthrough, but I for the next couple of weeks, we're going to focus on... we're gonna focus on the whatchamacallit, the Fief, which, and we've added a couple of house rules to this campaign to make it more difficult. All right, Silver, I want to engage the poacher, which means I guess probably you have to take out the scoundrel. Alright. I can move to there. Kebabya, what are you up to, man? How's your, is this the start of your day or the end of your day? Is it out of curiosity? Alright, we're gonna take a little bit more poison damage, but we should be able to finish this guy off. There we go. And is there, out of curiosity, yeah, I don't see any more plants. Yeah, don't run too far because we might need somebody to come over here and heal you. Kebabya says, laughing my ass off. Kind of both, because I napped between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Now just trying to get some late night work done. Ah, cool, cool. What are you working on, big guy? Alright, I think we managed to dodge another bullet here. Though, knock on wood, we're not quite out of the woods yet. Looks like we're gonna have to pay for more health care. So we're going to have another injury at the end of this fight. Kebabya says, also, it's really nice seeing a fresh playthrough, to be honest. Yeah, I think as we, like, when I fire up the extreme playthrough, it's not going to take too long for us to finish that off. So we could either sort of, like, mix in a couple of fresh playthroughs here and there. As well, but yeah, it just depends. Like, it's either we're gonna play this. This is the playthrough that we're gonna focus on for the foreseeable future. Probably as we approach November, and then November I want to switch back to the extreme playthrough and finish it off. But we could sprinkle in some other fresh playthroughs potentially, as there's a lot of different stuff that I want to do with the game. Shit. I forgot they can do shit like that. Yeah. Let's focus on you. So I have a feeling. Okay. Flamer, come on over here and drop a heal on olive oil. And then come back here and engage this dude. I'm a bit nervous because this guy, I have a feeling, is going to disengage, which is going to trigger an attack of opportunity, but the attack of opportunity is not going to finish him off, and he might try and snipe olive oil. Though he could potentially snipe Otto as well. Okay, just hit him. Okay, good. Alright. Who else has got... Sneak in behind here, and we could try and capture him. 53%. Alright, just back up to there. Kebab says, I do like the variation of seeing those smaller scale early game battles. As a non-Wartale players, I can finally follow what's going on. That works. That definitely works. I mean, we don't necessarily have to work towards having like massive battles. I just, yeah, that particular playthrough, for whatever reason, things kind of got out of hand, I guess you could say. All right, 84%, 86%. All right, we got him. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our primary way of generating income is capturing dudes. All right, just stand there and we can surround this guy. Come around. Good shot. Very nice. And then we can maybe capture him as well. %. Shit, he missed. Alright, I think, yeah, I don't want to risk... Yeah, I don't want to risk him potentially disengaging and being able to shoot at one of these guys. So I think we'll just kill him outright. Just to avoid potentially losing a character. Kababi says the only thing that consistently gets out of hand is the massive horse collection. I don't know. We're probably not going to... Well, I don't know. I mean, we could. But we're not going to go ham on the horses either. The focus for this playthrough is getting to the Fief and building it up. Essentially, is what our objective is. All right, we're running a bit low on raw materials, which means probably should avoid fights for the moment. We were going to clear the mine here, but I don't know that that's a great idea in our current condition. I think probably what we're going to do... Shit. Is head back to Tiltrin after we resolve old Wilbert's
Why refuse?
farm here.
We are sheep farmers. If you would just let us stay in the sheepfold, we could...
Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I will not let anyone take it from me.
But you are not even using it. You are a fisherman. What use would you have for a sheepfold?
That is none of your business. I will do as I please with my property, and I will do what I must to protect it from raiders.
I will not go anywhere until this old fool comes to his senses. I refuse to send my parents out onto the roads again. I just can't do it. You agreed to help me. So please, convince him to let us stay, and you will get your reward.
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there and is making a fuss. I'll pay you handsomely.
Alright, we're gonna threaten this dude.
No need to get so upset. He can keep that old pile of rubble.
Seldom Sober says, finally catching a live stream. Seldom Sober, welcome to the stream, man. I love the I love your handle. It's fucking hilarious. Kebabia says, alright, I'm back to it and maybe to sleep. Good luck and have a good stream. Thank you, Kebabia. Don't work too hard, my man. Always great to see you, brother.
Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. You cannot imagine what this new home means for the three of us. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude. I have to go. I must tell my parents the wonderful news. They will be thrilled.
Alright, very nice. We'll pick up some hemp there. Oh, I guess we could go fishing. If we had fish hooks, that is. Hang on 1 second. Let's cook one up. You know what? Let's craft a torch just for the additional knowledge. And then another fish hook. I think. Well, we'll see. Seldom Sober says, yeah, I've had this handle for 20 years now. It still gives me a giggle too. It's it's pretty good. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, let's head back to Tiltron and regroup here for a moment. And then we'll want to make our way back to the prison and deliver this guy. Though, I guess we gotta be a bit careful because we probably don't want to take on any more prisoners for a little while, because I think once we deliver this guy, that jail's gonna be free. Unless we... Okay, perfect. The refugee leader has caught wind of your actions. He wishes to meet you in the haven. Dang, I was hoping we'd be able to get into the town before we had to rest. Let's just move that up there. Sit there. Just make sure this guy cannot escape. Cool. We are gonna have to feed him though. Oh shit, right. Switch it back to being a cook. Yeah, when we get back, fuckity fuck. This strategy that I've decided to go with, the negative trait where we have a 10% chance of danger every time we rest. We've gotten caught twice now, and it's starting to become problematic. I don't know. Arguably problematic. All right, Otto. You can put on those angler's rags, actually. And silver, I'm gonna give you power 12, power 10, power 10, power 13. I'm gonna give the medallion to her because she's that almost gets her to 14, or 15 rather. Which is kind of important. And then we need to repair as much armor as possible. Oh, what are you wearing? Angle strikes. Yeah, we'll repair that. We'll do a repair on yours. 10 out of 18. I mean, we'd get one more point if we repair olive oil there, but just even it out a little. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I just want to get up and stretch and use the washroom here for a moment. So we'll fight this battle when I get back. I just want to... the last time we fought these boars, we ran into a little bit of trouble, so I want to be focused. I don't want to be like thinking about how badly I need to use the washroom. So in the meantime, I'm just going to play some... what am I going to play for you guys? Hang on, if I can... Okay, right. Yeah, these are a couple games that I've got my eye on. Some of them are out, some of them are not out, but we'll do some game trailers here in the meantime while I use the washroom. So I'll be right back, guys.
My name is Thorvald Olafsson, and I am looking for my wife, Freya. Their trail led me to you.
Alright, boys, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright. What is the plan? I think we are going to position in this direction. Be nice to try and draw them towards this bear trap, but I don't know I don't know if they'll actually run over it or if they'll, yeah, they'll just run around it. But we've got a spare over here that we could potentially take advantage of. How much movement do you have? Position you two like that. Won't get an attack in. How much movement do you have? Okay. Just try and plan out my moves here. I think probably what we want to do. What do we want to take out first? Shot on him and then come back this way. We've also got this plant back here that we could potentially use to heal. Seldom Sober says, I feel like they should upgrade the bear traps to actually stop enemies for a turn. Yeah, it should, at the very least, do something to slow units down. I think would make a lot of sense. Okay. Alright, I think you are in a position here. What did we choose for? Okay, never mind. Okay, should be relatively okay there, but not off to a great start. But thing is, I really want to trigger encouragement. Try and reduce some of the damage that we're taking. But how much Yeah, we'll probably just focus on this dude for now. The two of you close to one another. I don't know, I can get you isolated. Okay, good. So that's perfect, that's perfect. I did really I wanted to take advantage of that spear. But, shit, I should have moved so that we could attack this guy without getting him engaged, because there's opportunities for him for Silver to do some double strikes down here. But, at the same time, we've kind of got things set up a little bit so some of these guys in behind won't be able to get to, our troopers. Alright, so Otto's gonna have to move here. Get out of range of the dominant sow. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have more valor in this fight. This is gonna be, I don't know. This might be a little bit dicey, I don't know. Nice. Alright, we'll just focus on one at a time, I think. And then just try and block these guys from coming around, which is exactly what he did anyway. Never mind. do you have? Shit. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Stand there. At least we get a Valor back, but I think the dominant Sow there is gonna be problematic. And shit, I think I did fuck up. Fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I move there? See, I kind of panicked, I guess. Something. I don't know. This is not looking good. Silver's in really bad shape. Otto's kind of got his ass in the wind there. We're not going to be able to make an attack there. And this dominant Sow. I think we're going to have to run from this fight. This may be our first How much damage does this do? 6 to 8 damage. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to run. Each time an allied animal dies, this unit gains fury. Which is really gonna suck because we're gonna be injured and it's gonna be really difficult to recover from this. It's either that or we're definitely gonna lose Silver if we continue this though. I don't think I can get him out of there. And we may lose some more characters. So we're gonna retreat. Fuck. Everybody gets injured. Yeah, this is not good. Oh shit, and we have to pay our companions next rest too. Oh boy. Lizard Flamer says, these boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out each time alive? Fuck. Fuck. These are all awful. I think we're going... I mean, we get 3 Valor points from this one, but... yeah. Relationship deteriorates. Buggity fuck. Alright. We need to deliver this guy to the prison. That'll give us a little bit of coin. But before we do that, we just want to see if we can somehow find a way
Come.
to...
Take a look at my wares.
I'm gonna sell that torch as well. And we don't need those. And we can sell all of those. Alright, gives us almost enough to pay for our wages. But we do have to heal everyone still. Just gonna
my
pretty much use
concoctions
up
can heal the most
all of that money.
Injuries. I hope
Okay,
you will be more careful.
not good. Not good at all. We don't have enough ore to forge the stuff that we need. Really like to make some more of these. We don't have cloth anyway either. What are these worth? 4 gold. That will give us 16 gold. Alright, I'm gonna forge one of these because give us a little bit of knowledge as well. Let's unlock career plans.
You can use my anvil.
We can sell these daggers.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
We got 1 day's worth of food. We are really in trouble here, boys. 28 to repair everything. So let's repair
a few
everything.
dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
This guy's worth 60 gold, turning him in. Ooh. We do have quite a bit of comfrey. So if we can get some snow iris, we could potentially make some medicines that would make us some money. But we don't have a lot of time before the next rest. Oh man, we are in real trouble. Our happiness, it's not low, but it's not high either. Well, shit, I don't know. We definitely got to deliver this guy. Just wondering. How much of our ropes? The rope's only worth 1 gold. Alright, I think we've got to sell our last medicine.
Take a look at my wares.
Sell that. So we need a little bit more food. Buy 5 of these and 5 of these. Oh shit, we could grill some pork. I didn't realize. Alright, at least that gives us a little bit of food to work with. So head to the mine and turn this, or to the jail and turn this guy in. I'm just not sure. I guess we'll have to sell something at the jail to be able to pay our wages, but fuck, I don't know. It is not looking good. Some wolves. Fuck. Dang it. I would really like to get the ambush off on these guys because that would give us the advantage that we need. Though this, provided that we can get out of this fight in decent shape, could sell the wolf meat. give us a little bit of money. There's 3 of them there. Where's the other 3? We're kind of lucky here. Okay, this is amazing. They're really spread out. So this should actually work in our favor. Alright, we've got plenty of valor. I think probably these guys are gonna... You know what we'll do is we'll move you first. Shot there. And I just fall back to there. Alright, good. Let him move up because we can maybe get like a double attack in. Go capture some of these animals, but it's getting to the point I really want to make our run to the Fief, because the Fief will make things a little bit more manageable for us. Dang it. Just get rid of one of them anyway. Yeah, because we'll be able to garrison troops at the Fief, and there's a number of things that the Fief will do to help the campaign along. I'm just a little bit concerned that the fight when we get there is going to be a little bit too much for us. Alright, I think try and save our valor for when these guys get over here. And we'll just focus on this one for now, see if we can take that one down first. Good. Alright, let's make our... actually... Alright, yeah, we'll just surround this one first so that we can take it down a little bit more easily. Would be nice to get to that spear in order to take advantage of that. Alright, good, good. Yeah, got really lucky with the deployment here. The fact that they're so separated really worked to our advantage. Very nice. Sharpshooter trait. What does sharpshooter do? Range. Whoa! Range increased by 7? Wow. Wow, that is a really good trait. Range increased by... So what is this range? Where does it say the range? 10 meters? That's fucking good. Seldom roller, or seldom sober says, what a high roll. I know, right? That, yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay, take another shot. Let's get you guys moving in this direction. Okay. You just position right there, that ready to toss that spear when they arrive. Alright. So that guy's first. And then just let them come to us. Position over here. Shit, I guess I could have moved back a little bit further with Lizard Flame. We could have probably avoided this attack right here. Oh, okay, though, he didn't quite have enough movement. Alright, well that works out okay. How much movement do you have? Okay. You don't have enough to get there anyway. Dang it. Right there. Drop another encouragement down. And this wasn't too bad. Gets us a little bit more experience and potentially some wolf meat that we could sell, I guess. I don't know. Still not entirely sure that we're gonna have enough coin to pay the troops during rest, but we're basically gonna end up selling pretty much everything that we can, and just see if we can get through this end turn. We're out of raw materials. I don't know, boys. This survival shenanigans. I don't know. I don't know how feasible it is. Not doing any bounties. Come on, we need to get to the jail. Go. Alright, cool.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw
Alright, you can have... Okay, he was worth 70 gold.
Thanks for contributing to law and
something,
order.
Anyway. Yeah, you know what? Having a bard in the group would be really, really nice. So, it's when you pick these up, it says they're worth 0, but they're actually worth 1 gold. So that's not bad. Let's sell that wolf meat. And I do not want to sell leather. Fuck. 2 days worth of food. Yeah, we're in real trouble here. I shouldn't laugh because it's not good. What we really need, you know what would save us? Some snow iris. How much are these chains worth? 10 gold a piece. I mean, we paid 20 gold for them. I'm gonna hold on to the chains because we might need them. 144. All that. All those. Dang it. I was hoping you could make a torch. Oh, we could sell that. These are getting, oh, you know what? I click on this thing because that'll, unlock another profession, right? Unless, and maybe we've already had that profession unlocked. Okay, it's already unlocked. Well, shit.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Yep. Alright, sell that grease. And I'm gonna have to sell the chains. And then we can sell... I don't want to sell my pitten. We might need that. How much food do we have? It's too bad we can't sell the seasoning. Alright, sell the wine. There we go. Things are looking pretty slim. Yeah, I think what could potentially save us is if we pick up some snow iris and make some medicines and sell the medicines. But we're in trouble a little bit. So I think what we're gonna do, we'll rest here. I think we head Oh, you know what? The mountains are quicker here. Actually, let's head to the Haven. Let's do that. Because there's lots of wood up here. There should be a little bit of ore. And let's maybe head to the Haven and head to the Mount Altus Inn. And potentially we may attempt the thingamajig. The Fief. Alright, I think the situation is bleak, but it's not hopeless. Not yet, anyway. We're gonna need some food too. We need food, we need raw materials, we need everything. We're in trouble. We're in deep shit here. Okay. Companions have become more experienced, and you can now appoint one of them a captain. Ah! My old mother used to say that mercenaries never eat their fill. If only she'd seen yesterday's meal, a feast worthy of the brokers. Alright, what do we got for options here? Sing gleefully. I don't think we want to do that necessarily, because the last thing we want right now is to get into a fight. Compliment the group. Proves everyone's... I mean, this satiated might help the situation right now because we don't have any food. But I think we'll compliment the group on a delicious meal. So, if we head to the Haven right now... We're going to have to get into some kind of a fight with animals to get some more food. Because we do not have enough food right now. And we can't really go back to Stromcap to pick up supplies because we've got nothing to purchase it with. Well, shit. Alright. Head to the mountains and hope for the best. Yeah, we need to get into a fight to get food, but we're not in great shape. There's usually boars in the woods down here. Abandoned tower. Alright, we're not going to get involved with this dude right now because that's going to be more trouble than... Yeah, he's just going to cause us trouble. I was kind of hoping there was something that we could steal here, that there might be some food in this tower. Unfortunately not. So there's some snow iris, which we desperately need to make those medicines. What,
We were sent from Alazar to rid the northern
Sticky
forest
oil.
of its plague rat infestation. However, we are also looking for an infected man. Apparently, Stromcap cast him out.
Ooh, shit. Alright, well, we gotta hunt something out here. Okay, there's some wolves there. Alright. Oh, we're gonna repair. Well, we've only got 2 raw materials. Let's do one here and one over here on silver. All right, giddy up! Ho ho ho! Morn is here, showing off his badges. I should probably change the badges from Magic the Gathering Moxes to something else, but he's got the Grimlock. More, what are you up to, man? How's your day going? We are We are up Shit's Creek in this campaign. It's getting very close to a defeat here if we're not careful. Alright. Want to try and keep these guys blocked in here. The terrain is favorable here for us. We potentially set up a choke point here and if we can hold this flank, we might be alright. But I think probably that's the first thing we want to do. Probably the first thing we want to do is drop down encouragement. Just to try and reduce some of the damage that we're taking. Oof. Okay. What's up next? This guy. Good. Okay, I'm gonna wait to go with you. Let's hit you with a weakening and a heavy strike. And then when Lizard Flame goes, we can drop the riposte. How much movement do you have? Yeah, just hopefully he doesn't go for the archer. This guy, I mean. Morton says, how goes the Wartale? Well, I've added some like house rules to the playthrough, so we're trying almost like a survival mode kind of thing. So one of the house rules is that we're not allowed to do any bounties. I mean, we haven't lost any characters, but we've come close a couple of times. We had to run from one fight, but right now we are almost completely broke. We're running very, very low on funds for obvious reasons. Oh shoot, I forgot to appoint our captain, unfortunately. Which would have helped out here in this fight, because we would have been able to generate some more valor. Alright. Here. Dang it. I was hoping that would finish him off. I'm gonna move back in there. But yeah, it's been a bit of a slog. Damn it, I thought he was going to get a counterattack there, but I guess not. Shit. Alright, you'll move there. You know, with the weakening, and then you're also going to have to drop a protection to hopefully try and stay alive here. The bleeding is not good. Yeah, we really could have used fucking the whatchamacallit. The leader's ability would have maybe saved us here in this fight. It's not looking good for olive oil. It's not looking great for Lizard Flame either. Though, losing a companion, though, as harsh as this is going to sound, might not be the worst thing in the world at this stage, because fuck, it would save us money on upkeep cost, and then the gear we would be able to sell as well. And we are playing on adaptive, so it would make the fights a little bit smaller. It might actually be in our favor to actually have somebody have a sacrifice. I mean, I'm not, you know, having said that, I'm not trying to lose a character, but if one would happen to go down, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, get an attack in on him. The bleeding damage is it's hard to deal with. Okay, she's still up. We could potentially save her. Fuck, I don't know. We might lose a pair of companions here. Alright, this turn is going to be critical if we're going to save anyone. We can heal one of them, but not both of them. Potentially, anyway. And we can... Alright, let's finish you off. Yeah, we really could have used the leader's ability in this fight. It might have made the world of difference. Okay, so he's not going to get an attack in if we don't. Oh, we can do a heal over here. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I think we've got to kill this dude. And then you've just got to run as far away as possible. How much movement do you have? Okay, you're stuck. And then... Okay, they're in the mud, so they can't move too far. We might be able to pull this off. Okay. You have to come up here and drop a heal. There we go. And then stand right there. What's damage 7. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we still might be okay. Sort of. We basically, Lizard Flame here can't end his turn because he will die. Okay, and fuck, olive oil is fucked. Fuck. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I think we're gonna lose olive oil. Yeah. Though, actually, wait a minute. Damn it. It's either olive oil or lizard flame that we're gonna lose. Is there any... No, there's no plants anywhere. Alright. Okay, this is either gonna cause us to lose 2 companions, or it could potentially save both of them. So, if we move Lizard Flame over here to surround this wolf, and if he can kill the wolf, if he can get a critical hit, then that might trigger them to retreat. But it's risky. The problem is, when Lizard Flame ends his turn, he's, how much? 7 to 9 damage. How much does this do? 8 damage. Alright, well, let's, give it a shot. Fuck. Not enough. Not enough. We're gonna lose both of them. Fuck. Ay, caraco. How much movement do you have? Quite a bit. Alright. Come down here and engage them. Well, looks like it's just Silver and Otto that are left. Lizard Flame, I apologize. I don't know if you're going to see this later on, but yeah. I'm sure you're going to find out sooner or later that your character did not make it. But like I said, this might actually save the campaign, due to the fact that our costs are going to be significantly reduced. And we'll have extra gear that we can sell. Good God, we almost lost fucking everybody. Alright, let me finish him. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. That was not good. Not good at all. Take that. We're not gonna be able to carry those because of the companions that we're carrying. Silver, you should be able to wear this now. I guess we'll give you that. I would say things are not going good. But yeah, it gets our wages down to 72. And we got a bunch of gear that we can sell now. But we've only got 2 companions, and we're injured. Okay. Oh shit. What's over here? All right, I think I can't believe Olive Oil is dead. I should have protected her. Yes, you should have. Take time to send Olive Oil off into the night, into the light. We'll do that. Gets him a bonus aptitude point. He really, really needs more movement. So I'm going to give him that. Lauren says, laughing my ass off, poor Otto. Yes, poor Otto indeed. Shit. Alright, yeah, we'll keep making our way to the Haven. It's kind of risky. Oh, shit. I'm tempted to head back to Stromcap. So we kind of need to regroup a little bit, but the Haven will have a blacksmith, I believe. And there might be an apothecary there as well. We need to cut some wood. Silver's injured, so probably Mantis. Fuck. Things are in a pretty sorry state here, boys. Alright, good.
My only job is to fend off the Tiltron farmers who come and interfere with the woodcutters' work. Believe me, there's as many of them as there are trees around here.
Even in this place, lost in the forest, the people of Tiltron still find a way to inconvenience us. No way to chop wood in peace in this eye-forsaken county.
Alright. Anybody see any hemp? I don't see any. Alright, we definitely want to avoid the ghost pack. It's not something I'm interested in at the moment. Okay, we need more of this snow iris. Fuck. Yeah, in all honesty, I think the losing the companions is was a blessing in disguise, because our wages are way down, the food consumption is going to be way down.
We are trying to rebuild a village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith amongst the refugees, please bring them to us. We are in such a bind that we are willing to pay for your help.
Okay.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
Alright, we definitely need that cloth. And the salt would be handy as well, to be honest. We can sell this. And we're going to sell all of this gear, I guess. And we do also... Oh my god, that medicine is fucking expensive. Alright, I'll take your cloth. We'll take one medicine, because Silver is injured. And he needs to be healed. Though, let's get out of this screen before we heal him. Actually, we'll take... should probably take some salt as well. Actually, we'll take all of it. Alright, cool. So the blacksmith, we won't actually gain access to, I think, unless...
We sell all our surplus.
We bring...
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it, we won't survive the winter months if we stay here.
Okay, no problem.
I asked Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing. When do you think he will be back?
Oh, nice. Alright, just a scratch, that would have been really nice from that previous encounter. where we had to run. I think probably endurance run is what we'll go with. Asceticism would be useful for us right now. Just a scratch is really good too. But I think, yeah, well, I think we'll just go with that for the moment. All right, cool. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll keep making our way to the Mount Altus, the Tavern, and make our way around there and just see what we can do in that area.
Ah, mercenaries. Just in the nick of time. Welcome to the Haven. My name is Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Courtier, and I now lead the refugees. As you have discovered, the locals haven't exactly welcomed us with open arms. I've therefore decided to move our people to this cold and isolated wasteland. But it seems that it's still not far enough for the Lady Mayoress of Stromcap. Take our woodcutter camp, for example. We need wood to fortify our new home and survive the winter months. But the local farmers have been harassing us ceaselessly. I fear the worst. We haven't heard from our woodcutters in several days. Hence, the reason for your presence here. This situation could be far too dangerous for the humble farmers we are. I need mercenaries to find out what happened to our men.
All right, we'll accept this, but we're not gonna do this fight just yet. For a couple of reasons. One is that we're probably not in great shape to do that particular fight. I'd like to get better weapons on these two at the very least. Yeah. We're not only did we lose 2 companions, but we lost our 2 better equipped companions, though the entire party is not really equipped all that well just yet. Okay. And the other reason is we probably, if we're going to keep carrying around olive oil and lizard flame here, we are not going to be able to carry too much stuff. So that additional wood that we would get probably wouldn't be able to carry it. All right. All right, yeah, let's get moving. Oh, come on. There we go. Now I definitely want to pick up the ore. Alright. Probably just rest right here. Let's switch it back to a cook. So another of the disadvantages that we're going to face now is that but we won't be able to take advantage of as much of the camp equipment. Alright, cool. Weight training? That might not be a terrible idea, to be perfectly honest. Restoration would be really good. Though I'd really like to get fast training unlocked. Because we're going to have to replace the companions. And we are headed in the direction of Taurus, who we could potentially recruit. But I think, okay, well, we'll do restoration. We'll maybe do fast training next. So I might want to wait to do tourist because there's potentially a special character that we can pick up if we do things in the right order. Okay, yeah, let's recruit the captain now before I forget. Oh, it is gonna increase our wages. Strategy table unlocked. All right, good. Just repair you. All right, we need to make it to the inn so that we can sell the goods that we've got on us. We lost our fisherman. Actually, let's just interact with these guys. I don't think we're going to fight them right now.
Who dares approach Lord Alvric's fortress?
But what I'm hoping is that because we've triggered it at our group is level 2, that the next time we encounter them, they will still be at the same level.
Oh, have you come to join us? Wonderful. We could use some strong arms around here. These ruins aren't going to rebuild themselves. Go on in and introduce yourselves to our leader. He'll decide what to do with you.
We went all the way to Vertruce to capture this steward. Every lord should have one.
This isn't a tavern, you know. Address our Lord Alvric with respect and say, Your Majesty.
Sapper Daddy says, let's go. Well, things aren't going so good. We're in a bit of a tight spot at the moment.
By Saint Giroux, how did I wind up here?
Things are we're teetering on the edge of defeat.
As lord of this place, I make it a point of pride.
Just lost our first 2 companions, and we are dead broke and pretty much out of resources. We got 2 days worth of food and not enough to pay 2 companions.
This fortress is not much more than a ruin at the moment, but with a bit of effort, it will become the heart of a prosperous kingdom. A fief where we bandits and outlaws can establish our own laws, far from the Lord Mayors, the brokers, and the general. So, pledge your allegiance to me, and I shall make you my loyal subjects.
Please don't! Are you simply going to accept being this bandit's subjects? You could be the lords of this place. Yes, you could rule over these mountains and even...
Silence! Do not listen to my steward. He gives the same speech to everyone who shows up here in hopes of seeing us kill each other. But we're smarter than that, aren't we?
Fuck. I'm not entirely... Like, if we attack him, do I get to size them up and decide whether or not to leave? Or do we have to fight them if we attack them? Okay, perfect. That's... Though it's just the 2 of them. Shoot, man. You know what? If it's only 2 of them, we might be able to take them. What do we got for Valor? We got 4 out of 6. All right, let's cancel this. So this is what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure... So if we... Now that we've triggered this event, if we were to come back here at a higher level, I'm pretty sure they'll still be at level 3. But I think we can win this fight. But I just want to rest once first before we do it. I mean... The prudent thing would be to go get better gear for our troops. Because I mean, we're still rocking the initial bow. He's still rocking the angler's rags. Though he can't wear proper But I'm pretty confident that we can win this fight if it's just the two of them. Though Alveric might be a bit of a handful. Let's just leave for now. I don't know. What are you guys feeling? Should we do the attack now, or should we go... Ah, shit. Or do we go get better gear first? Scoop up some of this stuff. Because we would have to go all the way back to Stromcap. Just gonna take us a little bit of time. He didn't look terribly. It would be nice to hire somebody here, just for a little extra muscle.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home.
See
it's
the
not
big
often we get news
and
from
the
the outside
brewing
world.
vat. Yeah, I really could use a loot. Can't afford to do that. We've got 3 days worth of food. Let's sell. We need that pitten. Sorry, it's tough decisions here with what to sell. To be perfectly honest, sell one of those, sell that, and sell one of those. All right, there we go. All right. Let's drop it in here. Just gonna do a little bit of scavenging. I feel pretty good about being able to take them on. I just want to make use of the rest of our day here before we do, though. I don't want to end up in another fight. I was hoping there was a little bit of resources over there. Alright, let's just make our way back over here and rest while it's safe to do so. And we'll see if we can take them on.
Go on in.
Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, go into the fight with full valor and see how it goes. We're not exactly equipped all that well, but I think we can take them on. There's only 2 of them. At first I thought Silver was just one more lout in this troop, but there's actually more to him than meets the eye. I wonder if we might end up getting along. Well, la-di-da. Though, I don't want you to get along too well. Keep your distance from Silver for fear of being disappointed. This one requires 50 influence. Let's, keep your distance. Alright? You know, don't get too friendly. Wait for another lady to join the troop here.
Go on in and introduce.
Do not listen to my steward.
Yeah, just 2 of them. 2v2. How much movement do you have? Alright, yeah. This is definitely doable. And this is our poisonous oil. Every time a skill has a 50% chance to apply 1 poison. The deployment here is kind of shite. He's gonna go first. I want him to come to us. Alright, well. Just move there for now. Can't reach us. How much movement do you have? Okay, good. Alright, we should be able to get a shot in with old Otto here. Alright, good start. Let's drop this down. And we'll just lock this guy into combat. No, that's not good. Would have been nice to avoid the poison. Oh, we've got Valor, but nothing really to spend it on. Our characters that, I'm not feeling as confident now, to be perfectly honest. Shit, you moved too close. Is he gonna be able to hit both of you? Fuck. I'm not feeling as confident. Definitely not feeling as confident as I was initially. It's actually looking really bad, to be perfectly honest. Fuck. It's looking really bad. I think we're gonna have to run from this fight. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, shit. Shit. That, backfired. Big time. Looks like we're headed back to Stromcap. God dang it. But at least we've got some supplies that we can make use of. We need to get back there without getting into a fight, so we've got to be very careful here. Those guys are going to be a problem. Can't get past them. Fuck, there's boars in the woods there. Go. Okay. I mean, they do actually have a really good bow that we could potentially pick up, but in our current state, I don't think, okay. Huntsman is unlocked. Yeah. Current condition, I don't think we're gonna have, a good time in that fight. But yeah, we just need to get back into town and get some proper gear on our troopers, and I think we'll be all right. I think we're all feeling dejected after fleeing the battle. Still, there's no shame in knowing when to bow out. Even the strongest fighters sometimes face a foe who's just too strong. We'll encourage the group to improve, I guess. Get our happiness back up. Alright. Cloth, perfect. Okay. Fuck, does he? Oh, he's got 2 injuries. God damn it, Otto. Shit. Novice cook. Alright, Alright, first thing we need to do...
Come! Take a look at my wares.
...is we need enough money to... Alright, let's just sell these. To make a little bit of food to level Otto up, or, sorry, Silver up, so that he's an apprentice cook, and then we'll switch him to a different profession. Take 4 of each of those. Just make all 4 of them. Oh, goddamn. Did that not? Sorry, Silver's the cook. Well, dang it.
You touch it, you buy it.
What else can we sell? Alright. That gets him to apprentice. Let's switch him to alchemist. And let's craft us some medicines. And then pretty much...
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
we're
injuries.
pretty much gonna have to
Be sure to hold on to the
sell
vials after using them.
all of these. Fuck. Yeah, sell all of them.
I hope you will be...
Dang it. We need more snow iris. What else is there that we could potentially craft? One freaking snow iris. I'd really like to get it. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Be able to level him up as an apothecary. It would have been nice for him to become an apprentice apothecary before we switch him over to a blacksmith. But... Alright. Otto is almost level 3, and at level 3 he'll be able to wear light armor. Okay. We gotta get leveled up first before we can make... Okay, I'll forge one of those. And forge one of those. Yeah, forge one of those as well. I don't want to waste the cloth, but we need to gain more knowledge. And, I mean, we might as well forge something. Because we need to get him level to an apprentice blacksmith. Shit. Alright, perfect. So, let's make one padded jacket so that we have one of these bad boys ready for Otto when he levels up. Alright, so as soon as he levels up, he'll be able to put that on. And then we need... You know what? Helmets would be really useful, actually. But so are the weapons. We might want to switch Otto over to sword and board. Maybe. Just because we've already unlocked these weapons. Whereas we haven't unlocked these weapons. We don't have... Yeah, so Great Iron Falchion would use up pretty much all of our iron ore to make that weapon. And whereas if we made this one... Yeah, if we made this one an Iron Falchion, we'd have enough to make that and the bow. So I think let's do that. We definitely need a longbow. All right, nice. And then, yeah, we're not going to be able to make the targe though. That's the thing. All right, good. All right, so let's give you that. Yeah, let's give Otto this. We might as well have you wear that for now. And then we can sell some of this stuff.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
That.
If you happen to
Though
know.
I guess silver, you might as well use these as a hand weapon in the meantime, and we'll hold on to those throwing sickles. And then let's just repair.
Few dents here and there.
Repair your gear.
Nothing more. There. Good as new.
All right, gives us almost enough coin to be able to pay for our boys. A little bit low on items. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to use the washroom, and I want to make a tea as well. So we're just gonna take a little break here. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to pause the game. But yeah, I'll be back shortly, guys.
My name is Thorwald Olafsson, and I am looking for my wife, Freya. Their trail led me to you.
Long ago, the legendary hero Erdrick saved the world. Now, 2 more adventures involving their renowned lineage begin.
It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill, and not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
A young hero sets off on a journey in search of the light to stand against the coming darkness.
I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours.
Scions of Erdrick, the wheels of fate have been set in motion.
What's your name?
My name is Rhea.
It is your destiny to save her. I believe you can achieve great things, and possibly even save worlds, those of men, and those of the gods.
By the gods, Thorold Olafsson, our paths cross once again. So tell me, what brings you to beautiful England?
Where is Rhea? Who paid you for the kidnapping? Speak!
The king will judge you for this. The fortress is well guarded, and you will never make it there. Attack!
You should have left England while you could. Now your death is certain!
Alright, boys. I am back. Alright. Okay. Here's the plan, I think. Why don't we head over here to the mine, see if we can clear this. We want to unlock the helmets. I mean, maybe I should have waited for that, but if we can get helmets on these characters, and if we can get Otto leveled up to level 3, then he can wear his studded jacket, which gives him a little bit more movement. That'll give us a little bit more flexibility in that fight, and a little bit more armor. And then if we're able to unlock the mine, that'll give us, should give us enough resources that we can get some stuff done. Though, maybe we'll come up to the hunter's camp here and maybe steal the, actually, that's probably a bad idea. How are we doing for fangs? Oh, we got 51 fangs, which is not going to be enough. Alright, yeah, let's just head to the mine and see if we can clear that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the defender's reinforced layer would make a big difference for us. But if we get caught with it, if the guard catches us, then it's yeah, we're gonna be kind of fucked. But I mean, I don't know, it might be worth the risk. Level 4, henchman and a raider should be definitely doable here. Yeah, we've got valor points, but not really much that we can spend them on, unfortunately. Shit. I don't know. Nice shot. Squish. Alright, sweet. Otto leveled up. Perfect. Tempted to go with infantryman because in our other playthrough we didn't use an infantryman, but I think we're gonna go with hunter. I think is what we'll do. And let's career plan for willpower. So we could use some more willpower in the party, and then we can equip this bad boy. All right, very nice. How close is silver to leveling up? It's a little ways off. Otto. Okay. I think Otto is gonna do the mining for us in here. Yeah, we'll take that. Well, the party's clinging on to life, but I think we're in better shape. Ignacio says, "I'm back from class. I can hear now." Ah, cool, man. Welcome back. How was class? We're having a real tough go of it, Ignacio. It's been a bit of a slog. We've had to run from a couple of fights, or we've lost a couple of companions, and yeah, though the companion loss kind of making things a little bit more manageable. So, sort of a blessing in disguise. But we're getting close to being able to unlock the Fief. We just that was one of the fights that we ran from. I thought maybe that we could take on the blokes that are held up in the fortress there, but unfortunately 2 of them were just a little bit too much for us. Though, I mean, to be fair, we didn't really have much for gear. We're a little bit better equipped now. Ignacio says, boring as F. That professor is very boring. Who did we lose? We lost olive oil and we lost lizard flamer. We've got silver and Otto still. It'd be nice to get silver leveled up to level 3 before we go into this fight, but alright. Shit, I was gonna go into the mountains to try and find some more snow iris, but I think we'll go around this way. And I think we might just... Okay, I want to keep you as a blacksmith for the moment. It's too bad you didn't level up there, but we need you to be a tinkerer, so you get back to tinkering away. Yeah, I think it was wolves. I stopped. Oh fuck, that's not good. Stopped to fight some wolves, and because we were almost out of food, and yeah, we lost 2 companions. Ignacio says, "Damn, big losses for today." Yeah, it's tough, but I mean, with the additional rules that I've sort of put on here, like this start is really tough. I'm gonna go with train practice while imagining solo adventures. Became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Oh, come on. What's with this group? Yeah, we'll take the aptitude point. Be a bit grumpy, but whatever. Fuck, man, this critical hit is really bad. He could use some more movement, but let's go with critical hit because it's just really shit. Ignacio says, won't you cheese with the Tavern? So Tavern is off limits for this playthrough. That was one of the house rules that we've got is no Tavern. Alright, good. Shit, I don't know. This is fucking risky. I don't think, shit. Okay, you know what? I'd be alright, I think. We need to get over to that bandit camp before we have to rest again. I wanted to come this way because I wanted to head over here to the... well, I wanted to pick up some more snow iris. But I mean, the idea is that we're going to try and cheese with the Fief. Is essentially the idea. I mean, it's not going to be as heavy cheese, though. I mean, potentially there'd be a little bit of. Let's do 2 pittons. This one might need another one at some point. Let's drop that down there. Yeah, we just need to get down here so that we could get to somewhere where we could sell some of our goods so that we can cover our wages for this this playthrough. But yeah, we're essentially no bounties, no tavern, and no grand theft, only petty theft only. Ooh, man. Could definitely go for some of that snow iris. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. And I'll take all that snow iris, actually. Because that will help us along. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Huntsman's Handiwork. This collection of songs, poems, and hunting stories recounts a young huntsman's journey through the 5 kingdoms. While its literary qualities are debatable, this volume is packed with useful advice and edifying descriptions that are worth reading before setting out on the hunt. It's kind of cool. Friendship Necklace, Defenders Reinforced Layer. Ignacio says, no bounties. How do you plan on making big money? Well, I'm hoping that we can make money from our fief. I don't know. We're just basically like scrounging up resources, and selling those. It has been a real struggle so far. Maybe it was a bad idea. Well, I mean, almost certainly was a bad idea. But what are you gonna do? All right, I'll switch you to thief, and we're gonna steal this thing. You know what? Okay, before we steal this, we should probably rest first. Hunting gear teaches you how to craft hunting gear. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a couple of those traps. Just for the hell of it. Oh, you know what? We can cut some wood here too. Alright, so Otto, just cut up some wood. Turning in prisoners is another way that we made a little bit of money. But once we get our fief set up, I think we'll be able to survive. But yeah, in terms of big money, it's going to be tough to make big money. Ignacio says, I haven't played much of the fief, but I don't know if you can pass the fief money to the troops. So you cannot, but the fief will, there's, you're going to have there's items that we can have sent, like the fief will produce items, and we'll be able to send those items to the troop, and we'll be able to sell those items. So it's not perfect, but it should Alright, rest it up. We should be able to make a little bit of money with it. Nothing crazy, not like the Tavern. The Tavern is really overpowered in that way. Sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere and settle down. We could become the local mercenaries, build homes, relationships. I'm tired of traveling. Oh. Fuck, man. Alright, well. Troop is not getting along super well. Alright, we are going to steal that thing now. Thingamajiggy. Who's got it? This guy?
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Alright, so we're not wanted too much. It's not too crazy. We should hopefully be able to avoid the guard. If not, we're going to be completely fucked. Alright, let's learn that. Good. Ah, shoot. You know what I forgot to do is I forgot to set our trap when we rested. Alright, we just need to get to Stromcap without getting caught by the guard. And of course the guard is right there. Alright, looks like we're gonna come around this way. Ignacio says, I see it's a hard challenge indeed. Yeah, I just wanted to spice things up a little bit. Not that we needed to. I mean, extreme is hard enough as it is. But I just wanted to kind of test out the hypothesis that we'd be able to to use the Fief to help pay our bills. But the challenge initially is just getting to the damn Fief, which is where we're gonna head after we make a pit stop here in Stromcap. So we should be on our way to hopefully unlocking it, and this will be our rematch. Because if we lose this fight this time, it's gonna be really, really difficult to recover. All right. Yeah. Yes, forge 4 of those. Which is exactly how many we need, I think. Let's put one in there. Just a little bit more armor. And in this one. All right, yeah. We should be able to handle these guys now. Silver. He's now experienced blacksmith. I wouldn't mind forging some helmets, but I don't think we're gonna have enough. So we just need a little bit of a leather for the hat, and leather and raw materials, or just raw materials. All right, cool. I think we'll actually be able to forge these. Ignacio says, is it region locked or adaptive? It's adaptive. So I think adaptive, I don't know. I don't know which one would be more difficult. Adaptive, at least we can go with a smaller group. That's kind of lucky that these are on sale. Let's sell these. And sell those, and then so I can equip these and sell that. And let's pick up some more leather. Shit. Okay, well, let's forge the hat first. Alright, very nice. Switch you over to apothecary. So we got some work to do in here.
My concoctions can heal.
Okay, so craft one of those. And
my concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Purchase those.
Be sure to hold.
Couple more.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Purchase those. So not like huge profits, but at least making a little bit of coin that way. Alright, cool. And then that gets Otto up to apprentice as an apothecary, which is not bad. And
you can use my anvil.
Just gonna sell one. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea to hold on to a couple of spares,
if you happen to
just in case we need them. But we need some raw materials. Fuck, they're expensive.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your
repairs as well. And can cook up one of these bad boys. Ignacio says, if you manage to get the one-handed pit mace, you can have an easier time in fights. It does percentage damage that doubles if the enemy has a debuff. Really? Alright, very nice. Let's unlock fast training now. Is that useful? Alright, cool. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Actually, you're supposed to have that equipped. Actually, can you forge some more of those sickles? I want to have a few spares for the fight we're about to go into.
You can use my anvil.
Alright,
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a
take
skilled
2 raw
blacksmith,
materials.
if you happen to know one.
Okay, I think this is it. We're pretty much all in. I think we're upgraded as much as it's gonna be. The only thing is, if we could get him to level 3 first, it would be a little bit more beneficial. What does he unlock at level 3? Yeah, it would be nice. But, yeah, we don't really have much we can spend on Valor with this guy at present, so... Whereas, we can actually... We've got the recoil shot. I think we'll be alright. I think we can... Oh, how we doing? Oh wait. we should probably take some food with us. Might not be a bad idea.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Yeah. So we'll sell one of the medicines. And
You touch it, you
scoop
buy
up a little
it.
bit of food. Alright, cool. Yeah, you have to switch over to cook for now. Alright, 2 days worth of food. That plenty of time for us to get where we need to go. And what profession? I guess, yeah, put you back as tinkerer, because we need those raw materials while we're resting. Alright, cool. We're gonna head to the Fief. And we can go back this way because... Ooh, shit. Yeah, oh, we gotta be careful. We're... Do not want to end up in a fight with the guard. That will end the campaign. And we don't have enough money. Like, the crime that we committed, yeah, stolen items disposed of, 120 gold. Like, that's the thing about stealing from the hunters' camps, is that those items are not really worth a whole lot. So it's not difficult to pay for them. I mean, for us in our present situation it is, but under normal circumstances it's usually not a bad idea to steal from them, and then it's you just pay the fine and you're good. Uh-oh. I know stealing is forbidden, but by the teachings of the light and the eye will punish those who stray. But it's so much fun. Oh. Let's convince yourself that stealing isn't that reprehensible. So that should get us out of trouble with the guard. Crimes are forgotten, no longer wanted. Amazing. Very nice. Alright, cool. I didn't know some mushrooms back there. I mean, we could fight those guys, but there is 3 of them. There's only 2 of us. They do have a really good bow. Or, I mean, really good for the early game. Anyway. Oh shit! Jackpot. It's not bad at all. Let's come pick up this ore over here. It's actually exactly what we needed. But yeah, another way that we could make money is through trade. That might be something that we might end up doing at some point, but not that. Alright, so we got full valor. We're leveled up slightly.
Go on in and introduce.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, mister. It's time for a reckoning.
Do not listen to my steward.
Yeah, so they're still at level 3 despite the fact that we did level Otto up. So yeah, I think these, like any encounter, the first time you encounter, when you're on adaptive, when you encounter them, it locks them at that level. So we could level up to like level 6 and come back here and really have an easy time. Ignacio says, how are you going to build your mercs? Crit build or normal stats? I don't know. I haven't really given it too much thought. Just the focus has primarily been just on surviving this initial phase and getting to the Fief. So now that we're here, I'm, alright, there. Yeah, we'll give some more thought to that. Probably at next episode, how we're gonna sort of level everybody up. But for now, I just want to make sure we win this fight, which I don't think we'll have too much difficulty. We've got proper gear and we're a little bit higher leveled. Actually, no, don't use that yet. Should be able to hit both of them here. Dang it. How much movement do you have? Okay, good. Alright, now we're cooking. We're actually feeling a little bit more capable here. I'll drop this down. Shit. Yes. Hit him with the sickle. Finish him off. Boom. There we go. What was the trait we just got there? Glorious. Very nice. All right, cool.
Free at last. I knew this plan would work out eventually. Well, I suppose you're the new masters here. This pile of rubble is all yours. Congratulations. Really. If I may say so, a domain like this, especially in this condition, won't be easy to administer. Of course, the ruffians who captured me also murdered my previous employer, which means I'm suddenly free of all obligations. Excellent! I've already had plenty of time to think about the most pressing improvements to be made while I was rotting in my cage. Why not start with this throne room? You can't receive your subjects properly in this hovel, let alone representatives from other kingdoms.
Oops. Alright. There we go. Renovate the old throne room. Alright. Build her up. Fief has increased in level.
What an impressive success, mercenaries. With this throne room alone, you've already made more progress in renovating this ruin than Alvric and his gang ever did. Since you already have a room to administer your fief, I'd suggest you next build something to keep its first residents busy. Maybe something lucrative. The first thing to do is to construct a production building. A forge, an apothecary's office, or a farm would do the trick. Then you'll just need to decide what you want to make or grow there. Since you already have a room to... The first thing to do is to...
Alright. Cool. What are we gonna build first? So, apothecary, forge, or a farm? We got enough to build 2 buildings initially. Farm in here, I think. It's important that we build the right buildings because, I mean... Yeah, you can always demolish buildings later on, but you don't get anything back from demolishing them. And initially, it's going to take us a while before we're able to build everything and upgrade everything. Putting everything in the appropriate district is probably quite important. I think the second district I'm going to build is the university, to be honest. So I think we will put the farm in here. I might put the forge in here for now as well, because it would be good to have access to a forge. I mean, we maybe should have just put the apothecary and the forge here. That way we have both of those that we can use. And we can use this as sort of like a second base of operation. But, yeah, anyway. Alright, initially, let's go with... I guess it doesn't matter too much. We'll go with just some grain.
I've raised dozens of pigs and no less than 6 children in my life. When it comes to excrement and ingratitude, I've seen it all, believe me. Whatever your residents want to eat, I can produce it.
All right, we could assign someone here as well, but I mean, we don't exactly have a lot of crew members at the moment. And then I'm gonna build the forge here. We'll probably move it later. Potentially. I mean, we could, you know, we might end up with multiple forges, to be honest. But, yeah, having access to a forge out here would probably be really beneficial, though I think about it, the apothecary might have been more beneficial, but anyway. Let's go with raw materials. And then actually the farm. We can switch the grain to brandy, and then that'll allow us to meet all of our needs initially. Let's just enter the forge.
Ask me anything.
All right, good.
This forge is yours.
It's too bad. It'd be nice if you could actually buy these items with like your fief currency. Would be kind of cool. But oh well. All right, we'll sell that. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, okay. For a second there, I thought we didn't get any money from it. I'm like, no. Yeah. So we definitely need every penny we can get a hold of. All right, cool. I think we're in all right shape. You can have that carcass as well. All right, cool. Enter the throne room.
Since you already have a... The first thing to do is to...
All right. For us to complete this mission, we have to end a turn. And I think we're at the end of the day anyway, so that's kind of lucky. One of those and one of those. Gets rid of these. And... there we go. I have a little rest. Alright, very nice. Another disgusting meal. Is it too much to ask for cooked food? Man, we got a lot of complainers in this group. Alright. Have some cracking apples. Oops. Alright, let's talk to the steward.
All those scoundrels toiling away for your prosperity, leaving you free to focus on your own affairs. Isn't that what power is all about? If your fief's buildings produce food, items, and goods of all sorts, your districts also produce money. Provided that you tax them, of course. None of your residents will give you anything of their own volition. Collecting your people's hard-won riches may seem cruel, but you need this revenue to construct and upgrade buildings. Heed my advice. You must tax your residents.
Indubitably. All right. Cool. Ah, yeah. All right, let's take a look at the management. All right. How high can we go? The slider's a little bit touchy. And we can still bump it up a little bit more. All right. There we go. We'll go. Actually, you know what? Do it a tiny bit more. What? Do it even more. Alright, leave it at 55. Alright, everybody's happy. Alright, cool. I think when we get level 2, we should be able to open a tavern there, I think. But I'm just wondering what we should do next. We could come over here and get hackered. How are we for... Got a lot of wood. Just wondering what we should do next. While we wait for our Fief to level up a little bit. I was thinking maybe to come north. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's what we're gonna do. Got one pitton. Couple ropes, couple more pittons. What I'd like to unlock is the bard. Having a bard in the party would be kind of useful. And in order to get the bard, I think we have to visit one of the next towns over. David Thomas says, "Hello, Otto. I recently discovered your channel. Haven't been enjoying your Wartales playthrough. It's gotten me back into the game. Glad I got a chance to catch a live stream." Ah, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, it's one of those games that I think I'm gonna come back to time and time again over the years. It's it has its charm, but occasionally you need to take a break from it. Fuck me sideways. Is it just me? Or is this, has this been changed? Used to be able to drop a pit in here and bypass the bandits' hideout. But unless... Okay, oh, okay, we can get all the way up there. Okay, never mind. Okay, but still, terrain is not stable enough. Dang it. Oh. There it is. Sweet spot right there. Whew. All right. It's going to be a bit of a dangerous province to be in. But what we want to do is find somebody that's selling the loot. God damn it. I hate when they spawn stuff that you can't pick up. It drives me nuts. David Thomas says, especially with the DLCs. Yeah, the DLCs definitely add a little bit more flavor to the game and just make an already solid little game just a little bit better. And David says, good that an RPG lets you have a party of more than 4 to 5 peeps. Yeah, it's almost like RPG slash army management sort of game. Like it's got elements strategic elements to it. I mean, it's not. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Take a have a read of that. Let's have a rest. Yeah, it's a different sort of game altogether. Oops. Alright. David says, like having an actual guild of adventurers, so you can have a more variety in your party. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff that you can do, right? So many different ways that you can approach the game, and yeah, I think especially with the Tavern and the Fief, now you can like really build like a massive sort of troop, and you know, you can have garrisons and yeah, ton of people that you can recruit.
Those taxes will do your Fief a world of good. I can't wait to see what you do with them.
Alright, cool.
Now that you have a stable revenue stream, you should think about growing your population. The more subjects you have, the more you'll be able to build and produce.
Alright, cool. Alright, very nice. We can renovate these areas as well, which is perfect. Yeah, so I was just curious if we have to build these here, but yeah, if we could maybe put one in the other spot, but let's build the mercenaries in as well. Alright.
In our family, being a prison guard is a vocation that's passed down from father to son. You'll be getting generations worth of reliable know-how if you hire me.
David says, yep, no real meta. Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's a lot of different ways you can approach the game.
Have you captured some bandits? I'm just itching to have a few prisoners to watch over.
Alright, cool. Probably make use of this a little bit later on. I want to start recruiting some more characters here soon. Actually, how much?
Adventure calls.
Okay, which is actually quite cheap to recruit. Troop must be physically present in your fief to access this. Okay. Yeah, we can send some troopers on a mission. Thick-skinned, strong and clever. And no traits. Alright, cool. Well, it looks like it's gonna be, I guess because
Adventure calls.
we only have 2 companions in the party, that these units are really cheap to recruit. I guess it's the same as recruiting normal troops, that the more troops that you have in your party, the more expensive they are when you recruit them.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms to join you. They're drawn to
Ignacio says, grab Taurus and Hacker, they're almost free to get. Just watch the food consumption. Yeah, that's what we're going to do next. Well, first thing I want to do is pick up a loot, which we're headed to the next town over to pick up the loot. But then we're going to come back and we're going to recruit Hackard. Excuse me, my voice cracked a little there. We're going to recruit Hackard, and then we're going to recruit Taurus, and then we're going to try and capture a special character that I've never captured before. So that's the plan moving forward. Hopefully we can get that done relatively quickly. Missions available. Yeah. So we'll need to recruit some troops to be able to do some of these missions. And actually, you know what? It might not be a bad idea to recruit these guys now. What do we got here? Pugilist, strong, and clever. Though strong is not really a great trait for a pugilist. We do have a swordsman here. Doesn't have any traits. Yeah, we have a warrior. Just out of curiosity, that requires a spearman, spear and an axe. Spear. Requires an axe and a bow. We'll just recruit this this lady for now. And okay. She should be sitting there, no? If we go back in, is she gonna be... Okay, yeah, there she is now. Okay, good. Oh, wow. Shit. Apparently... Okay. This is interesting. Apparently, I can take her equipment. That's fine. We can sell that equipment, and she doesn't actually need equipment to go on these missions. So there's that. And then this should reset. There should be a third person that comes in there. So we'll just try and recruit the ones that seem a little bit better than some of the others. And then we can sell their gear, which is another way that we can make money. So that's one way we'll be able to convert Fief currency. Just curious.
I'm at your service, provided you pay.
Okay, so he's still the same price, which is interesting. But recruiting her actually increased our cost of or our needs for the fief. So let's just bump the taxes down a little. Actually, let's bump them down all the way. Because we want to maximize our happiness so that our population grows as quickly as possible. So we'll just leave it as like that for now. Alright. Back to our companions. Yeah, so we're headed... I think we're going to stop at the fort there. Ignacio says, I think the price only increases with level. The higher the level of the troop, the more expensive the fief mercs get. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. There's a bear over there in the woods, which we definitely don't want to deal with. This arena would be really nice to do early. I wonder, do you think we could handle this right now with our troop? You know what? Probably wait till we have 4 companions. I want to avoid that bear. We could join this fight and maybe capture that bear. I don't know if we have enough rope for it, though. Bear in the party might help things along. Though it might cause problems, though, as well. You know what I would love to have is more horses in the party. We are kind of slow. Got some wood here. Apprentice, yeah. Be an apprentice forever. good.
I must find Bion. She deserves to rest in peace. Bion was the greatest tracker in the world, and the best person to ever live in this forsaken kingdom. Why?
Don't let my father-in-law distract you. He's half senile. Instead, have a look at our fine beasts.
All right. Actually, you can have that too. Really tempted to purchase a horseshoe, but fuck, man, they're expensive. Shoot, I think we have to. Shoot. To use another pitten to bypass the border there. Which is okay. Give us a chance to scoop up some more resources. Okay. How are we doing for weight? Yeah, when we get back to the Fief, we'll leave our fallen companions in the camp chest until I want to keep them there until we can build the Fief to the max level and unlock the cemetery, and I want to see if we can actually bury them in the cemetery. Oh shit. Movement speed in the world increased by 10%. Yeah, I'll go with that. 30% chance that we get attacked here. Ignacio says you can store them in the chest from the camp. This is true. However, it won't reduce our weight, like our carrying capacity. Like I want to store them there to unload some. Yeah, each of them are 10 pounds. Check in on our little kingdom. We should be leveled up to level 2 now, to be honest. Yep, so we've hit level 2. Let's go talk to our steward, see what he's got for us.
Congratulations, my lords. So many people are flocking to your fief, simply for the pleasure of working for you.
Well, I got some shit. Oh, Ignacio says no. From the camp, you can access the fief and store them. You don't have to physically be there.
Has enough residents
That might.
Further. You can build a new district.
That might work. We'll try it.
There, but more importantly, it will provide new locations for your production buildings.
All right, cool. Let's try it out. Yeah, your troop must be physically present in the fief to access this. Unfortunately. Got a new dude here. We got a thick-skinned but stupid. Not really interested in that. Strong and clever. And yeah. Definitely want to take advantage of these to make a little bit of extra coin. But I don't want to just hire any old companions necessarily. Ignacio says, "Damn, they patched it." Yeah, I think that is a recent addition. All right. Yeah, let's go with the university because I want to build the apothecary there. And then when we build the military barracks, we'll maybe double up on the forge or replace it with something else. But all right, let's enter this.
This place is perfect for reflection and study.
I'm pleased that you have finally decided to build a university. How can the scholars be of use to you, my lords? Does one of your companions wish to join in our studies?
Cool. The brokers had no interest in my work whatsoever. They considered the plain ones too ugly to adorn their homes and too bland to eat. Those knaves! I left them behind with no regrets.
The plants I grow here can both heal and kill. Which kind are you after?
Alright, cool. This is another reason.
The plants I grow here can both heal and kill.
Oh. Is there... Why?
I'm fascinated by anything. Entrust me with all your codices.
Just leave you alone. That's odd. The gardener, do we not...
The plants I grow here can both heal and kill. Which kind are you after?
Huh. At some point we should be able to purchase plants from him, but I don't know why we can't right now. That's odd. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on that.
What a glorious sight. All those banners waving over the towers of your fief. I wonder how many there are now. Managing such a large domain is no easy task. All of your residents must abide by the same rules, no matter how far they are from your throne room. Establishing a government should help with this. Besides helping to guide your fief's policies, it will also allow you to issue assignments to tweak your economy as needed.
All right. Okay. Could upgrade this as well. I think first thing we want to do is build that apothecary. So let's go with that. Gambling den, caravan trade post, forge. We don't have access to the bandits' hideout just yet, which would give us the potential to yeah, we also don't have access to the courier yet either. Wonder if we get that from leveling up that district. But anyway, the bandits' hideout, it makes more valuable things in the open world, things that we could have sent to the troop that we could sell to make a little bit of money.
It's an honor to serve you, my lords.
All right, what are we gonna produce here? So we're gonna get bonus for the producing anything that does knowledge here. Actually, what else? So that's food and knowledge, defense, knowledge. Do that for now. Could build a stable there, but I don't think the stable is going to be too useful for us at the moment. What were we producing over
Whatever
here?
your residents.
Yeah, trade. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna be... I guess we don't have to. We can manage things from right here. Food and defense. Alright, that's okay. We're still growing. Defense is -1 right now, but... +2 for food, +1 for trade, +2 for knowledge. So we're still doing alright.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
We could just hire a bunch of these guys and assign them. Like, are we actually able to... Let me see here. Okay. So they have to be in the group, but I guess we could... We can actually instantly grab her. What I was thinking is we could pick up some of these guys that are not...
I'm at your service.
as
Provide
good.
anything.
And then... so what we can do is... Gregory here. Alright, I'm just gonna name this guy, all of these guys that are sort of mediocre-ish. We're not really gonna use them in the party. But what we are gonna do, manage garrison. So, comrade, come on over. And then we can, so what do we need right now? We need defense. So we assign a companion here. Oh, must be a blacksmith. God dang it. Hang on a second. Go back to the party. So, you sir are gonna be blacksmith. And you know what? Actually, the good thing about this as well is that he's gonna gain experience as a blacksmith in here. So we don't necessarily need to keep a blacksmith in the party because we could have this guy do all of our smithing if we wanted. Alright. Oh, okay, so he's gonna show up. He's gonna take 1 turn to show up here, which is fine. But yeah, he'll help boost up the production a little bit. And then he'll gain experience as a blacksmith. So that's good, actually. Like, we can keep our blacksmith and our apothecary here. And have them do all of our sort of work for us that way. Alright, cool. Let's go kill some pigs. Get a little bit of experience. See if we can get silver leveled up. Let's do it like this, and you can go first. Take a step forward. Yeah, I'll probably use that just in case. I wonder how many of these guys we maybe get with this shot. You go down guess we go 4 of them. Beauty. And then might as well finish this guy off. Drop this down. David says they can do the work in the town. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, kind of like, it's nice. It gives us a base of operation, and it gives us a place where we can put some characters just to a nice safe place to keep our blacksmith and our apothecary, because there's nothing worse than losing a key, like a character with a key profession mid-campaign. It's it'd be quite devastating, actually. Dang it. I was hoping we get both of them there, but anyway. It's all good. But I think now that we've got the Fief unlocked, I think things are going to be a little bit more manageable, a little bit easier with our whole sort of survival mode. Very nice. Alright, cool. Very nice. Silver's leveled up. Alright, what do I want to do with Silver here? Not entirely sure. I mean, if we want to put him into like turn him into like a pure tank, which a protector could make a decent tank. Valorous Duel is nice and reliable. If we're gonna switch him back to a two-handed weapon, Valor's Chain be the way to go. But maybe we'll go defensive stance. We'll do something a little bit different. Try something a little bit different here for this playthrough, and then we'll just bump up your willpower, get you above. Up to 15, so that maybe we can keep you alive. I don't think we're going to be able to carry those, so we'll just leave them alone. And do our repairs when we get into town. Tracker's Buckler. This buckler is designed to withstand the claws of the Ghost Pack monsters. You would be hard-pressed to find a sturdier one. This unit ends their turn next to an allied animal. They apply deflection to it. Medium armor, common. A bunch of stuff that would probably end up selling. Hunter's bow, dexterity +7. What's our current bow? Dexterity +8. Oh shit. We are encumbered. God damn it. Alright, I think so I have to do some weight training here. Abby Incognito says, "Oh wow, Otto, I'm so glad you're back at the streaming. It seems we're eating good today, lads." It's definitely good to be back. It's It's been too long, I think. Or feels like it's been too long. But I've been definitely missing the old Wartales. You know what? For the money, probably be useful. And Feet Makers is a good one as well. And then we don't really need Offer Hunters. Because we're not allowed to do any bounties. But anyway, let's head to the town over here. And then make our way back to the Fief. Where we can drop off our... shit, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go this way. And then we'll try and get Haggard recruited and Taurus recruited is our immediate goal. Or our next objective. And probably try and stay out of fights for a little while. Come on, get in there. Oops. All right, very nice. This guy.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Here we go.
Here, and then
your armor is as good as new.
Yeah, we're gonna sell all this stuff. We don't have animals in the party, so we don't really need that at the moment. There's a little bit of coin that we can work with. Tavern. Nope, I don't want to talk to you.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruse at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg. We'll have to
Alright,
drink beer.
that is what we're here for, the brewing vat. Cool. Oh shit. It wasn't the brewing vat that we were looking for. It was the loot. I mean, we're gonna need the brewing vat anyway either. God damn it. Getting a little bit late. Oh, if I had a little bit of money for a cushion, and now it's gone already. All right, cool. All right. Well. Anyway. Abby says, I assuming you took a break for real life stuff. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's, essentially, a strategy table would be nice to build as well. I don't have enough leather to build both. Yeah, look at the brewing vat built. So I'd been talking about moving to Nova Scotia. I've been living in Toronto in Ontario for the last number of years, and been talking about moving back home to Nova Scotia, which is where majority of my family are from, or where my family's from. And finally got around to actually doing it. So essentially, I guess it was in May. Basically made up my mind that was what I was going to do. So for the first little bit, I was just basically struggling to, or trying my best to find a job initially. So once I found the job, gave my 2 weeks notice at the place I was working at the time. And then made the move. And just been pretty much working non-stop all summer. Like, work's been very busy. It's starting to slow down now. We're getting to the point where it's slowing down a fair bit. But yeah, that's essentially what sort of went on. Alright, after my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is. And they're right. Well, it's very humble. Very humble. The experience would be kind of nice. The influence is always nice, but I think we'll go with increasing the relationship here. Let's check in on the Fief. We got some problems, sort of. Okay, I think we are going to build the Church of the Light here. Or we could build the travel post in the university. I kind of want to build, rather than building this, I'd rather build the other church. Once we get the mission to do it. Because I like what that one produces more. And the travel posts, I think, will give us a little bit more flexibility as to what we can reduce out of this thing. So, Edarin. Oh, and travel post also produces money, which we need. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. So we need defense and trade goods. All right, cool.
Trading with the Five Kingdoms could earn you a lot of money, my lords. But I must warn you, not all caravans that set out will return. The roads are filled with peril these days. I humbly suggest that you always have your merchants accompanied by a few militia.
All right, cool. This will also allow us to fast travel here once we get some trade posts built. But I think just for now, we'll just go with the raw materials, which almost meets all of our demands. Hang on a second. Modify. Okay, we don't actually need that food. Ghost and bird. A rag. Alizar. Dang it. I was hoping something would pop up here that would be able to do defense and trade, but no such luck. So what we could do, you know what, why don't we do this? We'll switch this over to rat bait. And then I keep clicking on, don't have to go in there to actually. All right, so we need food and trade, which the blueberries would do for us, but let's just double check if there's anything that would be a little bit better. Grapes gives us a little bit more food. Ten and 10. Bird whistle. All right, I think that's fine, and then that gets things moving in the right direction. All right, cool. We're halfway to level 3, but we need more coin, and we don't currently have any way to really make any coin. All right, we can select a government. Each mission from the mercenaries and also grants 50 power. This is the only one available to us for now, so I mean, we might as well go with that. We can change it later, but we can also carry out an assignment. Generates fief currency at each rest, applies a happiness penalty. Support the militia at each rest of the selected companions in the garrison, produce defense. And educate the populace. At each rest, a selected population type produces knowledge. How much is the happiness penalty? Generates fief current start. Generates fief at each rest. How much fief currency does it generate? Generates 10 fief currency per residence of the fief. Total of 370. So we would gain 370. And then for 7 turns, we get -3 happiness. And I think, so the fief currency, I think we only get this 370 when we trigger it. If it was 370 per turn, I would do it right now for sure. But I think we want to hit that when our population is a little bit higher. Because I'm pretty sure that's the way that it works. So let's just hold up on doing that. Despite the fact that I wouldn't mind recruiting some more of these guys. Alright, fuck it. You know what? We are gonna do it. So I want to hire that pugilist. It'd be useful. Alright, tax the people. Let's do it. Yeah, so that gave us 370 fief currency, but now we've got that -3 penalty. So we'll still be growing, but the growth will be a little bit slower now. But
nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
Expect nimble. Yeah, nimble's not bad for pugilist. All right, cool. What is there? Can we change his name? Oh wait, no, that's somebody else. Who's this? Warrior level 2. Okay, right. Alright, so he's here now. Let's take his gear, we'll be able to sell that. And then... yeah, fuck, we still don't have any missions that we can send them on. I'm kind of hoping that these will change, but I don't know if we have to actually do any missions for them to change. What, Alright. Let's name some of these guys. This guy up here, Mr. Thomas. And then... what are we gonna name you? Need a lady's name. You know what? Let's go with Incognito. Incognito. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll just keep them in reserve there, and hopefully we'll be able to send them on some missions, and we'll be able to get some more troops at some point. Well, let's back to the party. Nice. Alright, long distance running. I think we gotta go cooperative. Just for the simple fact that we're not doing any bounties, which means things are a little bit tricky financially.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
So that. And then Otto's apprentice. Fuck man, he's gonna be stuck as an apprentice tinkerer forever. I was thinking, oh shit. What do we need for the loot? We need rope and leather. What's available in the market?
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am
really
this close to making him eat his cart.
She doesn't have any leather though. Fuck. That's the shits. Really like to pick up that, I don't know if I want to sell my medicine. Yeah, fuck it. We will need the the cloth. It's an important resource. Switch you over to a thief. Let me see. Steal your
This crook has been screaming his head off for days.
your hemp.
I am this close to
Getting
making
caught
him
by the
eat
authorities.
his cart.
And then switch you back to Tinkerer. Oops. All right. We just need a little bit of leather and a little bit more rope, and then we can make the loot, which is what we came over here for. I'm not gonna stick around here. We could do a little bit of hunting, and probably get the resources that we need to be able to make that. But I think we'll encounter it soon enough on our travels. It would have been nice to be able to actually play a little tune there. Just because, yeah, the bard will be a good way for us to make a little bit of money on the side, because it's definitely been a struggle so far making ends meet. Fuck, I don't want to walk all the way around, but I also don't want to waste a piton. We don't have a ton of them, and we might need one. But yeah, we're gonna go recruit Hackert now, and then we're gonna recruit Taurus. The only thing is, fuck, how are we gonna get past those fucking bears? Especially that we need to rest. This is risky. This is really risky. Go. Ah, shit. Let's rest right here. Hopefully... Okay, just 10%. It's not too bad. Do we have... Oh, we've got one salt. David says, I thought that was a Canadian accent. I am in Australia. Ah, cool, man. The Australian accent is a really cool accent, man. It's like sort of like the British accent, but without sort of like the pretentiousness that the British have. Like, and it's got like its own, you know, its own sort of feel to it. Love the Australian accent. Canadian accent is probably the driest or most boring accent. It's pretty I don't know. We didn't get a new person in there. Currency. Oh, we've got a couple of petitions.
With a government like that, you're bound to lead this fief to glory.
Oh,
Allow me to congratulate you one last time, my lords. You have accomplished great things here. From simple mercenaries, you've become proper lords. Every time I look at you, I'm glad I encouraged you to kill Alvric. You know everything there is to know about managing a fief. From now on, my role will be limited to making the complainants wait patiently while you're away.
The ghost pack that prowls your lands is more powerful than anticipated. 3 of our men have already died. The lords of foreign kingdoms are still refusing to give us any help. But it seems you're different.
I'll handle this. Use the mercenaries in to resolve this mission. Kill before 5 rests. Or objective, send your company on a mission for the thief before 10 rests. Ooh, man. Mercenaries in to resolve the kill before 5 rests. Agree to send mercenaries. Failed -1. So I think we can do it ourselves. And we'll have to go kill the ghost pack, which I'm not overly confident that we're going to be able to manage that. I mean, we've been fighting pretty good lately, but we have not encountered the ghost pack as of yet, and I don't know that we're ready for that. If we do it this way, we can resolve it with the mercenaries in. I'm just not entirely sure that we're going to have the right composition of troops to be able to do it. Failed -1. Alright. Alright, we'll try it this way.
You know me, my lords. I never come to you without a very good reason. For example, I've never dared to bother you for a missing caravan, and yet Saint Jeru knows they do vanish. Anyway, this caravan is somewhat different. It was coming back to our fief loaded with crowns, a lot of crowns. So I deemed it wise to inform you of this terrible loss for our domain.
All right, this one I guess we'll handle because I don't think we're going to be able to do both of these in the end. We've got 10 rests to handle it. So we shall see. All right, yeah, there. Okay, so we need a sword and we need what do you call it? A rogue, which we have neither. See, this was what I was worried about. The swordsman. All right, we've got 5 rests to do this. Duration 3 rests. Fuck. All right. Well, we've got 2 rests to find ourselves a rogue, because we've got a swordsman. We our blacksmith over here, comrade, is working the forge, so we could always pull him out of there and put him in the mercenaries in to do that. But we need to find ourselves a rogue, which means let's get moving. Can we get around this way? I wasn't sure that would be able to go that way. Yeah, let's just head back. I don't want to get lost over here either. But yeah, if we can recruit Hackard, which we need, I think we need medicine to be able to recruit him, to be honest. Which we don't have at the moment. There's cool. We need that money. Group of baddies over here somewhere. Probably just leave them alone for now. Gotta go get Hackard. Yeah. All right. Well, at the very least, we can leave these 2 blokes in the camp chest here in the mercenaries inn. All right, you guys, just chill there for now.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms to join you.
Actually, hang on a second. Okay, I think somebody new showed up here. Okay, we got an archer who's clever. Some of these missions require an archer. Apparently not. What does clever do? For a trait? 5 more experience. It's not really what we're looking for. Bollocks. Oh, and then we do have to, County of Arthes, send your company on a mission for the Fief. Does it show us where that mission is? Arthes. Is that? Oh, shit. So we gotta go way the fuck over there. Sweet mother of pearl. Alright. I need to get up and stretch, guys, because I'm having a hard time thinking. I will be back in just a moment. It shouldn't be gone for long. Yeah, I guess we'll play this again, even though I guess you guys are probably getting tired of it. I'm gonna have to make some more commercials. We've taken so many breaks, but I'll be right back.
My name is Thorwald Olafsson, and I am looking for my wife, Rhea. Their trail led me to you.
Alright. Just a short little break. Let's get on the move. We've got a lot to do here. And, probably I'm gonna wind the stream down in about, I want to say, about an hour and 20 minutes-ish, roughly. But we need medicine. We might have to, I mean, I guess we could stop at the Haven and purchase a medicine there. It's really fucking expensive to do that. We've got a couple turns before we have to pay our troops again. Shit. Some salt would be nice. Anyway, yeah, we have to get some food too. Yeah. Let's check in here. Yeah, no one knew. Nimble and glutton. I think he's actually new, no? They change out occasionally. Alright, fuck. Ah, shit, I'm going the wrong way. If we get hackered right away, we should have just enough time to send him to the Haven. Or to the,
We are trying to rebuild a village. We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
Yeah, sorry, we should have just enough time to send him to the Fief. Which we should probably rename it. Is he down here at Lund Farm? Let's pick up this. He's right in there. Some bandits on the move up there. Some grain. It's not a lot, but we're getting pretty low on our food supplies here.
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Help me.
Thank you. I still can't believe that Ricky used us as bait. He was the one to blame, not us.
If he hadn't killed that little girl to steal her necklace, her father wouldn't have fought back, and my friends would still be alive. Take me with you. I have a score to settle with that traitor.
All right. Very nice. So, Hackert, I'm going to take your equipment because we need to get proper gear for him as well. Go Valorous Victory. I think that's pretty much the only way to go with these guys. What do we want to make him? What are we gonna name him? I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I really like the strategist is a lot of fun. It's a nice I mean, Cutthroat is ridiculously overpowered when you get him leveled up high enough. But strategist is a fun sort of utility type character. Great for support and that sort of stuff. Poisoner is really good, like in the early game and the mid game. Not quite as useful, or at least I don't find them as useful in the later game. But the poisoners, you can really do some serious damage with the poisoners. I think it's between strategist or poisoner what we want to go with here. Let's go with poisoner. And I'm going to actually... He's not here. He dropped in earlier. But our good friend Kebabia is going to be our poisoner. So movement is going to be critical for him. Take a free willpower. And we'll take another willpower. Alright, good. And then we're going to send him to the Fief right away so that he gets there in time. Hopefully him being naked is not going to affect how the mission turns out. Let's go with asceticism. Just a scratch is really tempting. But we'll maybe do just a scratch next time we level up. But yeah, we'll send him back to the Fief to do this mission, and then that'll give us some time to accumulate some resources to actually properly gear him up. Alright, Kebabia. There we go. So he'll be available next turn, and that will give us enough troopers to be able to send them on that mission. Alright, on farm. Stop there. How much wood do we have on us? Okay, perfect. Ah, shit, we could have sold that bird whistle as well, but we've got our recipe up here that's available. I guess at some point we'll have to start fighting the ghost pack. Point is not just yet, but yeah.
My daughter told me everything. I know what you did for us, and I will never forget it. I am terribly sorry to have to ask after all you've done for us, but we still need materials.
Thank you very much.
You are ever so generous.
Alright, cool. It's a good little recipe. Make use of that. I'll go through the mountains here. This mine is probably not replenished yet, but the mine over here probably has replenished. We could probably hit that at some point. You're running pretty low on supplies here. Alright, several of your population's needs are no longer being met. Unlock. Auto unlock aesthetic. What does that do? Consumes one less food. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's manage our Fief here quick. Things. Alright, we need to grab our blacksmith. Oops. Oh, shit. Shit. Ah, god damn it. Should have done it last turn. I didn't think about that. God dang it. Tell me there's a swordsman here. Come on. Oh, and of course a ranger pops up now. Fuck. Duration 3 rest. God dang it. We're not gonna get this finished in time, unfortunately. Because I should have pulled him out of the blacksmith last turn. I didn't think about that. But anyway, at least we've got a nice little reserve. Yeah, it's just annoying that, like, when you can't... I mean, he was here in the fucking settlement. But, yeah. That's just the shit. A petition here.
With no place for your population to pray or worship, the plague of heresy could spread at any time. Your fief could fall prey to decadence, my lords. Preserve the faith. Preserve public order.
What do we have to build? A Church of the Light. Yeah, we don't have space for one of those at the moment. Apologies. Yeah, we gotta upgrade these districts so that we can upgrade the individual buildings, which means we're gonna need some coinage to do that. And we still don't have... we need a spearman, apparently, for all these fucking missions. Though if we pick up that archer...
I'm at your service. Provide...
Oh shit, is the archer even here anymore? Oh, for fuck's sake, the archer's gone. Of course he is. Alright, this is going splendidly. Over here. Alright, so 10 defense, 13. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna leave things for now. I'll just keep moving. We've got a couple pittance to work with. Though, even though... Well, actually, this is good. We'll stop over here at the tomb. We do need the leather. Actually, might not have been a bad idea to fight those wolves.
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries?
Wouldn't mind picking up some more cloth.
People often go missing in there.
Well, we're here to sell this and this. Let's also sell that. That. We don't have enough food either. We're gonna have to sell some of these. Oh, actually, you know what? We can sell some raw materials. Sell those. I want this cloth, and I think we might actually have to go fight those wolves. Because otherwise, we're gonna starving to death out here. So I'm wondering if It looked like a pretty big pack of wolves, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, we got the ambush off. Yeah, there's 6 of them. There's only 2 of us. I wonder if because we've got those recruits, those other characters, if it's affecting the number of enemies that we're gonna end up facing. Anyway, let's put slowdown on you. Yeah. Hang on a second. Audio. Making some weird noises. Yeah, it's like we're still on the campaign map. I don't know. The audio seems a little bugged out here. Probably. I'd love to use that. Lucky they're sort of backed up there. Ignacio says, alright brother, gotta go to sleep. Nice seeing you. Ignacio, have a great night, man. Nice seeing you as well. We'll be slowly getting back to a somewhat consistent stream schedule. Go. Yeah, I don't know. The audio is definitely a little bit obnoxious at the moment. That's not good. To get you out of here. Fuck. This isn't looking good, this little fight. I don't know why there's so many of them. Like I said, I'm a little bit concerned that maybe because we've hired those recruits and we have them as garrison, that it's changing the amount of enemies that we're fighting against. 13 damage. How much? Yeah, that's a bad idea. Fuck. I think we're gonna have to run from this fight. Oh man. Otherwise, Otto is gonna die. I think Silver probably would. Well, they might kill Silver too. There's too many of them. Fucking issue. And oh man, now we're really fucked. We don't have any food. Gotta get away from those wolves. Yeah, this is very bad. We don't have any medicine either. How much food do we have? Alright, switch it to cook. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you because he's injured, he can't cook. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. God, Dios mío. I don't know. I haven't been in this situation for a really long time, so I don't remember exactly what happens when you're out of food. Because we would be able to make the oh man. We're gonna starve to death out here. -6. Okay, insufficient food. -6. Alright, we can survive for a little while. But this is not gonna... It's not gonna last long. These boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out alive each time? Know with that. Ah, fuck. Alright, a little bit of coin. Definitely needed that. Alright, let's actually stop and talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You know what? We really need that leather. Have this. And I will take all your leather. We're gonna need that. We need to get our ass to Portia and regroup here. Situation is critical. Put it mildly. Would go get that wood, but I don't want to risk getting fucking attacked by somebody. Yeah, if we end up in a fight right now, we're gonna get murdered. Okay. Let's just checking in on the Fief here. I haven't done that yet. The happiness is dropping because we're not able to provide everything, but we've got a little bit of coin to work with. I don't know where we got that from. What do we got here? We got an archer, bloodthirsty and clever. That's not bad. I'll probably hire her. And we have a swordsman here now as well. Brawny and solitary. Okay.
As long as I eat my fill, I make a great companion.
Welcome to the party. Alright. Use the mercenary inn to resolve the mission. Time left to rest. Yeah, I don't think there's any point to send these guys on this mission because we're not gonna get there in time. Unfortunately, which means I don't want to send anybody on these missions because this is gonna hurt our relations with Harag as it is. I think anyway. And then we don't really have any other missions that we can do. We could do this one, but like I said, I don't want to hurt our relations with them. We'll just leave it as is for now. Rename you. Alright, we'll just leave them in the garrison for now. Well, we need to
You know everything there is to know
save
about
up
managing a
for...
fief. From now on, my role will be limited to making the complainants wait
Maybe we are getting money from this tax the people. I don't know. But yeah, and we need to get these districts leveled up so that we can level up our buildings, and that way we can start producing more goods. But for the time being, we'll just leave it as is. Alright, we got work to do over here.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
That.
But don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Yeah.
There.
Heal the boys.
And
then we should actually... Alright, switch back to Tinkerer. Loot, what do we need? We need a little bit more rope. Alright, perfect. We can make rope. Rope we can do. Beautiful. Alright, giddy up. Craft the loot. Supervision right now. You know, we probably should make the strategy table. And the camp chest. Despite the fact that it's going to use up our resources here. Was hoping to forge a bit more gear. But the strategy table will be important because it gives us this. Damage of attacks of opportunity increased by 10%. Student is engaged in combat and next to 2 free allies. And we don't even have it. Might as well just go opportunism for now because we don't have enough people in the party to either support or flank anyone. Can't actually surround anyone at the moment. So, yeah. Shit. I was hoping... How much are these worth? 5 gold. want to use the cloth up. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Silver. I'm gonna switch you over to a novice bard because I don't want to I don't want to get Otto to the next level of a tinkerer before we switch him to a different profession again. But at least with a bard, we can generate a little bit of income. Alright, good. Put a coin to save us for now. Fuck, we're supposed to do a mission over here too. It's over there. Send your mercenary to inspect the place where the caravan disappeared and recover its cargo. I feel like that mission's gonna get us killed.
There were 2 of us working here until Tavern. That should do the trick.
Alright. Need some food. How many? Okay.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
Is there anything?
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can
Use
assure
some.
you it is still perfect.
Some mutton would be nice.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis
All right. Well, just for now, I guess.
I barely have anything left to sell,
Take
let
some
alone eat.
of this and some salt. Yeah. All right, pick up some food. Gives us a few days worth of food for now. Makes him a bit tankier as a cook. So maybe leave him as a cook for now. And we'll go investigate this situation over here. And just see what comes of that. How we doing for time? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to recruit tourists tonight. Just because I'd like to... I want to make a little bit more preparations before we recruit tourists. I'd like to bring Hackard back into the group. And we're going to need to get him geared up. Alright, I have to rest. Shit. End up wasting some of our food here. Shoot, we could have... should have maybe made some medicine while we were in town. Part 94, let's check in here. Here we got a brawny and solitary swordsman. I think that she's the same lady that was there. Got a lady with an axe. Yeah, fuck, we'll just leave those for now. a little bit short to upgrade either of these. Which means we can't, yeah, throne room must be level 2, so there's not a whole lot we can do here at the moment. I mean, we could try and rejig these so that, but yeah, I feel like we're not going to be able to meet the needs until we get these to higher level. So we might end up losing a little bit of population here in the meantime, but it's not the end of the world. We'll gain it back. Let's stop and do some fishing. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, it seems like the enemies are spawning, like 4 enemies are spawning. I don't know if that's because of... There's 5 guys there. There's only 2 of us. What the fuck? Or maybe it's because we're just higher level? I don't know. Cool. A little bit of leather, a little bit of gold. Is that... No, it's a little bit north here. This way. I mean, we could use the food, but at the same time, okay, that's the thing we're supposed to. Okay, I don't want to fucking fight you guys. So there's some really persistent, persistent boars. Fuck yeah, they come again. Ah, fuck. What are we gonna have to fight here? We're gonna have to fight the fucking ghost back. Fuck. Oh my fuck. 2, 4, 5 of them. There's only 2 of us, and we're fatigued. Strength and dexterity reduced by 30%. This is not good. Not good at all. Alright, I have an idea. Actually, no, it's not gonna work. Fuck. I don't see how we can win this fight. God damn it. Yeah, I think these guys are definitely the guys that ambushed the thing, the caravan. Start position here is the shits. Yeah. I really don't see any way that we can win this. Especially with our fatigue. Fuck, I don't know. Try and take him out first. And then... Alright, let's trigger this. And... yeah, I guess. We're just gonna get swarmed is what's gonna happen. not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Yeah, I think we've got to run here. Yeah. But, though at least Otto didn't get, Alright, just gonna repair everyone. Oh, might as well let buttons do now while we're at it. We need to get away from them, and we need to get away from those boars in order to rest. Yeah, so we're gaining a little bit of Fief currency every turn. Santa Maria. Alright, I think we're going to abandon this little mission here because I don't see how we're going to be able to defeat those guys. I think what I want to do right now is make my way back to the Fief. I want to hire Taurus, and then we'll regroup there and probably call it a night. And then we're going to come back and stream again on Friday, I believe, is the plan. But yeah, I think right now we need to regroup, essentially. Things are not looking good. Oh, okay. Thought they were coming for us there for a second. Sweet mother of pearl. Yeah, you know what? Inspect this. Nice. Take anything we can get at the moment. Yeah, the added challenge of making this a survival campaign, not being able to do any of the bounties, definitely making it a grind for sure. But I mean, we've been able to survive. I think what I really want to do is focus on getting a few more mercenaries in the troop. Alright, we need to get some stuff done here. Alright,
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
And take some snowers.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different. Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Shit, we're not actually... Fuck. We're not actually turning a profit here. We're breaking even. Though at least... he leveled up. What I might do is... Alright, let's switch you to Fief. Yeah, we'll maybe steal the snow iris that he's got there.
I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Alright, that was lucky. Yeah, we'll switch him back to Alchemist. Alright, cool.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Mm. 2 days worth of food. Oh. Need to,
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry.
All bright-eyed
heal.
and bushy-tailed.
Fucking hell. It's available in the market here.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Sell those. Sell these. Sell all of these. Oh, we can't even afford to buy trade goods to be able to sell them next door. All right, let's just get out of here. Let's head to Stromcap. Let's shoot back to a cook, I guess. Shoot, I should have picked up some smaller food items.
Children running amok in the streets may seem cute, but for how long? Idleness will soon turn them into drunkards and thieves. Send your subjects' children to the militia. We'll turn them into strong, proud soldiers.
So it would give us plus 20% defense. I mean, our defense is already good. It would reduce our trade by 10%, but we might be able to... I was going to say, we might be able to fudge the numbers a little bit so that things balanced, but Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Never mind. I don't want to reduce our relationship with Harag, because our relationship with Harag is what's going to unlock the temple for the tools, which is what I want to build instead of the regular, the Church of the Light. Guess we can come this way. I don't know. Be a little bit more dangerous and take a little bit more time to come this way, but there might be more resources out this way. Definitely need to take advantage of. On the other side, if we were to go through the mountains, on the other side, there's treasure. Oh, look at that. Skill mastery. Very nice. Got some knowledge banked. But yeah, I think we're just gonna head back to the old the Fief and regroup. I think we'll add some of those party members. We've got a bunch of party members over there. Might as well add them to the group and take advantage of them, but we're gonna have to start getting some work done. Some fights. Why the fuck? There we go. Let's just rest where we are. We'll sort out the details of the Fief when we get back there. Nope, I don't want to fight you guys. That looks like a fight that we'll probably wouldn't have too much trouble with. I just kind of want to get on the move, or stay on the move here. Moment. Alright, we should be able to play a little tune here, I think. Put you back to a bard. And we'll probably leave him as a bard.
Feel free to come back often.
Until we get back to the Fief, because should be able to get him leveled up as a bard. There's a tavern at the Mount Altus Inn, and I don't know. I don't think he can play in our tavern, to be honest. Like, inside the actual Fief. But he'll be able to play at Mount Altus, though. I didn't do a very good job there. I'm scratching my back. Oh, okay. This is not terrible. Could have been worse. Alright, cool. Should pick up a little bit of food while we're here.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
We could use that leather as well. It's probably not wise,
You
but...
touch it, you buy it.
Oh, you know what? I'll take that since it's on sale. And... pick up some salt. And some grain. Alright. We are supplied, but we are also broke. Alright, let's just keep moving. We've got a little bit of time before we have to pay the troop. It's probably just quickest to go this way, though. I guess we could go through the mountains as well, but I think this is, yeah, I think this is the quickest way. Probably the least dangerous as well. I mean, on the roads, there's not a whole lot of danger. Might as well stand on this thing. Actually, no. Sit at the campfire. Yeah, and then at the start of next episode, I think that'll be the first thing we focus on is scooping up Taurus. But I want to, when I recruit him, I want to take him over here because those zealots are searching for him, and it will trigger a fight with those zealots, which we can capture one of those guys. We'll have to pick up some chains, because we sold our chains that we had earlier because well, we were desperate for cash at the moment, which seems to be a theme here. Side note, don't try survival mode in Wartales. It's just not it's not a whole lot of fun. Anyway. Alright, Mount Altus Inn. Fuck. Surely that... Oh my god. How did I miss that last... How did I walk past that previously and not pick that stuff up? Got here. We got a spearman, confident in a snorer. We could actually
Outsiders,
really use a spearman in the Fief. There's a couple missions that require spearmen. Cool. Champion statue that might pay for
Outsiders,
our
sit down, make yourselves at home.
Fuck, not quite.
It's not often we get news from the outside world.
Almost. Well, sell 2 of those. There we go. And we can afford to pay our little band of mercenaries, but... Alright, let's come on back to the Fief and... Day 13. Fief report. Well, fuck it. We'll maybe be able to get the relations back up with these guys, but we'll send Incognito and Valkyrie on a mission there. What do we got in here? We got another archer, clever and cowardly. We've got solitary and nimble. And then we've got solitary and quick for a ranger.
As long as I eat my fill, I make a great companion.
I'm gonna recruit her. And
As long as I eat my fill, I make a great companion.
I'm gonna recruit you as well. Alright, cool. And sell your gear. We still, yeah. We need spears. There's a spearman in the inn over there, which would be kind of useful. That as well. Okay. Got some petitions over here. Let's see what we got going on.
Pardon my impudence, my lords, but the grain stores are empty. We've nothing left to eat. Your citizens are growing angry.
Could imprison her. Alright, yeah, let's purchase some food. That gets our happiness back up a little bit. Yeah.
On the way to the throne room, I couldn't help noticing that some of your residents were cooking up the soles of their shoes for food. I'm afraid they might turn to worse things yet, if you don't act to ease their hunger.
I think we'll leave it, because if we do this, our defense is gonna go below. We'll ignore and get a little bit of a criminality. Alright, cool. Alright, what have we got in our inventory here? Alright, we should be able to forge some gear. Okay, so Mr. Thomas is not really an ideal blacksmith, to be perfectly honest. He wouldn't make a good blacksmith either. Incognito could work as a blacksmith. Though, I think, let me check here. Silver's already an experienced blacksmith. Question is, Shit. All right. Incognito. You gotta be our blacksmith, I think. Oh shit. She's not available. Never mind. Fuck it. I guess Silver is gonna be the blacksmith. And we can always... we can double up on blacksmiths later on.
Ask me anything. This force
In the campaign, as the party starts to grow more.
It is mine.
One annoying thing here is that you have to go back into your camp to access your crew members. Oh, I don't want to assign it. Okay, I want to use the forge. All right. Silver. What are we gonna cook up here? We need gear for Kababia, who was formerly known as Hackard. So I think we'll make a padded jacket for him. We'll have him added to the group. Shit. God damn it. Him turning around looking the wrong way fucking distracted me. We might as well forge one of those. And then we are going to need a dagger. God, we're out of fucking... Oh, you know what? He's gonna need a hat as well. But, okay. Hang on a second. Don't think we have access to the... whatchamacallits. It's not those. These guys we need. Leave that alone for now. Horseshoe wouldn't be a bad idea to cook up. Dodgers, bounties. Alright, yeah, I think we have... I mean, Artful Dodgers be okay. I think we have most of the basic ones that we need right now. Fuck, I keep exiting. Yeah, what I really would like to forge. I don't think we're gonna have enough materials for it. Or are we? Oh, no, we do. Iron dagger. Alright, cool. It would be nice to make some throwing daggers for him, but what we might do is... I fucking don't like this forge. It's fucking derped out. He keeps turning around, and it's very distracting. Send your company on a mission for the Fief. Time to 2 reps. Yeah, that's not really gonna happen. I don't think we have enough materials to do anything else. The hat would have been nice to make, but I'm short on leather. Leather probably wouldn't be too hard to come across. Alright, Kababia, add you back to the troop, or add you to the troop. And then we'll slowly start adding some more characters to the troop, I think. Just makes us a little bit stronger. It's gonna make it obviously more expensive, but we could, we might have a way around that. Might be able to manage the finances by using a little bit of an exploit, maybe. But whether or not we're gonna do that, I don't know. I'm just gonna make you... Yeah, just make you a Fief. Fief for now. Actually, you know what? Since you're going to be a poisoner, we'll make you the alchemist. And it's going to be important for profession. And what does this get when it's upgraded? It's vulnerability to those who are already poisoned. Okay. Vehicle shot, 10 to 17 damage to all targets in the air and pushes them back by 3 minutes. Plus slow down 2 rounds for first target hit. For 2 rounds. Alright, well, we'll upgrade yours first. And let's get you suited up. Alright, cool. Yeah, we might want to invest in some bombs. Silver, we can either get him a shield or switch him back to a two-handed weapon. But probably Taurus will be a two-handed weapon when we get him. Captain Otto. Nice. Alright, Bravest of the Brave. We can get maximum valor points increased by 1. Left-handed forged weapon requires -1 of each part. Is not bad. Forged weapon stats increased by 10%. Improved restoration. That's a lot of really good stuff here. Forged armor has an additional armor layer slot. I think we're gonna go with this. We can make use of that potentially. That's not necessarily gonna have an immediate impact, but need to get some more leather. Maybe going on some hunting missions might not be a bad idea. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, you know what? Let's get one more fight and see if we can find some animals or something to fight. See if we get some more leather. Make a hat for Kebabya. Critical damage increased by 20%. All right. Come up here. I don't think we've explored over here, so there should be some resources over here as well, which we are quite desperate for. Shit. Level 5. There's only 3 of them. All right. Fight it out. These bombers can be really fucking obnoxious. Actually, you know what? We'll have Kebabya. On over here. We'll have him engage the bomber. And then we'll have Silver engage the other dude. And then we shouldn't have to worry too much about the raider. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, the good thing too is if this guy lines us up, we can always push him back with the recoil shot. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. Easy game, easy life. What a difference having a... I will wait till we go back to the thingamajig before we give you that for now. Before we repair, unless we end up in another fight. Ooh, shit. Pocket knife and 100 gold. Don't mind if I do. Alright, cool. We have pittance. We do. We got a couple. Yeah, I think for the foreseeable future, what I kind of want to do is stay very close to Mount Altus, to our fortress here. And then that way we're close to our garrison. And we're close to all of our forge and the alchemy, the workshop or whatever. It's a little bit of a waste, but it'll be all right. I think we'll give this to Kebabia here. Critical hit 7%, or maybe give it to Otto. Critical hit 16%. Thing is, he's guaranteed a critical hit. Oh wait, that's if that's leveled up, which we didn't level up. Let's give the pocket knife to Otto for now. All right, I want to actually. Maybe another kitten. Running a little bit low on rope. Actually, this... Okay, you know what? I was gonna drop a pitten right there just to make it a little bit quicker to go around there, but it's it might be a waste of a pitten at this point. Maybe do stuff like that a little bit later on. Just wanted to pop into the forge here quick and repair the armor. I think I spotted some...
This forge?
Oh! Shit, look at that. We actually use our Fief currency.
I hope you'll be
satisfied for this. So that's kind of it's kind of nice. Alright, yeah, what I was saying is I think I spotted some wild boar in the woods. Yeah, there they are. Let's kill them quick. That'll give us a little bit of leather that we're looking for. Get us a bit more experience as well in the meantime. I was hoping to get the dominant sow poisoned, but oh shit. Shit. It's not good. This might end up being a little bit tougher fight than I was hoping for. Let's move with you first because let's see if we can free up Otto here. Fuck, maybe not. Not gonna wait. We've only got one of those sickles left, so I don't want to waste it. Fuck, they're focused in on Otto. Okay, at least... I'm just gonna say at least he... Alright, you can drop this over here. And can finish this guy. Just park there for now. How much damage does this? 20% of the maximum health. 1 to 3 damage. I've only got one of those left too, so I'll hold on to it for now. Fuck me sideways. I just really want to kill Otto. Damn it. Oh my god. Fuck, how much movement does he have? Oh, please something that's gonna kill him. God. Oh! Oh, my sweet Jesus. This fucking game sometimes, man. You know, you think you have a nice, easy fight against some boars, and they just totally just really swarmed poor Otto there, and yeah. God damn it. This is our fearless leader. Dang it. And you know what? The thing is, I was gonna end the stream after that last fight. I'm like, no, we'll get one more fight in. And, yeah, here we are. It's fucking annoying as shit. What is, why do they have... Gauge, unstoppable charge, and defensive blow. Each time an allied animal dies, this unit gains fury. Each time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy, they gain riposte. Oh. Well, shit. I guess I should be paying better attention to what's happening here. They're all about to die from poison, so I think I'm just gonna run away here as far as I can. Actually, let's see if we can get... Should be able to finish this one off, though, at least. We're gonna need a replacement for Otto. Just when it felt like, okay, things are about to turn around a little bit. Not so much. Well, I got another dead body for the camp chest. Yeah. Oh yeah. Take Otto's body. Dios mío. Alright, let's just do a little bit of housekeeping here.
Ask me anything. This forge is your... Ask me anything.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet that we can do our repairs using the
work, my lords.
Fief currency here. That is the shits. We used that... We had a lot invested in fucking Otto. I believe we had another archer. We got this dude. Solitary and nimble. Alright, my man. Head to the troop. And guess what? You're also gonna be named Otto. And your job is to be a tinkerer. Yeah. Be a bit of movement. His willpower is kind of shite. Critical hit. And we'll go Valor support, even though potentially better options. What level is this guy? He's only level 2. Which means he can't even wear this fucking gear yet. Can you wear that? Cannot equip light helmet. Yeah, no, you can't wear that either. How are we gonna get this idiot leveled up? God dang it. Oh, well. What? I have a feeling that this is yeah, this is gonna become very morbid, this campaign here. And this camp chest, it's I'm noticing a trend here. Unfortunately.
Mercenaries are pouring
Oh, we
in
can
from the
actually.
5 kingdoms to join you.
We can actually sing here. Who was our bard? Silver, right? Alright, cool. Another inn to take advantage of this. Alright, very nice. Just out of curiosity, we got a nimble and a glutton. That's actually not too bad for a pugilist. We got a stocky snorer. And raised by boar's pickpocket.
I won quite a few fights.
No, the thing is, if we keep recruiting characters here, we're never gonna have enough money to upgrade our little castle here. But anyway, guys, I am pretty much spent. I think that's where we're gonna end things for today. Few deaths, but we've managed to survive thus far without doing any bounties, which is I'm actually kind of shocked that things have gone fairly well. Next episode should be on Friday, so long as nothing happens. I'll try to get on a little bit earlier than I did tonight. All depends on how the day goes and whatnot, but try and get on at a relatively good time. And we're just gonna focus primarily on the Fief and just operating in and around this area. Just stay close to this so that we've got access to our own forge, our own apothecary's office. We can also take advantage of the 2 inns here. So now that we have a bard in the group, we've got a good way to supplement our income. But we'll focus on that, and then I do want to recruit tourists next time as well. That might be one of the first things that we do. So, well, first thing we'll probably do is maybe add a couple of party members to the group and see if we can get them with proper gear. But we want to scoop up Taurus and then bring him up here and trigger the fight with the zealots there, and then we're going to try and capture one of the zealots. So just have to make sure not to forget to pick up chains before we do that. Though, actually, because I will probably forget, I think we should be able to purchase chains from this dude right here.
Have you captured some bandits?
No, we can't. Fuck, that's unfortunate.
Let me
He doesn't have chains for sale either. But yeah, we'll want to bring the zealot back to here. We can turn him in here, and we can use our executioner to rehabilitate him, which means we'll be able to get him to join the party right away. Yeah, we'll just drop another save there. Yeehaw says good morning. Welcome back, Otto. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining the stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed this first episode. This was tough. This was really challenging. But yeah, we'll continue this and just see how far along we can go. And the main goal for this particular playthrough is just basically to max out the Fief and just see how it plays in the early stages of the game, how it supports the troop. I think with the Fief and the Tavern together, you could have a really nice beginning of the campaign with the two of those DLCs. I think would make the beginning of the game a lot more enjoyable and just a lot easier to manage. But in any case, we'll be back soon to continue this little campaign. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Otto signing out. Ooh, Yeehaw says not even the legendary weapon bounties. We might make an exception for those. Though, actually, you know what? I don't think we can, actually, now that you think about it, because in order to trigger those, you have to clear out some of the other bounties. So I think, yeah, I haven't even talked to, yeah. I mean, this is not going to be a super long playthrough. So, yeah, I think we'll have to go without those for this playthrough. Just this is not something we're gonna do often in this game. It's just something I wanted to try out just to see if it was possible to survive and scrape a living in the game without doing bounties. But anyway, Yeehaw says, can't you accept the bounties and then cancel them? I guess that's something. I guess we could do that, or we could consider it. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I'll give it some thought. Maybe, I'll consider it. That's not a bad idea. I like it. But anyway, I need to get some sleep. So I'll see you guys soon. Otto out.